Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. No realms are even on the list yet, jeez. But we are back again, and server's down, but reset coming. We opening our vault today. And, how we doing? I did change the settings on the stream, so we'll see if that changes anything today. Hopefully it's going to be good and a problem. Using the GPU now to stream instead of the CPU, which means we're reopening the problems with NVIDIA broadcast. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it won't be a problem, and because you know, playing on one graphic setting should mean that the game is not stressing the graphics card out at least. But if you run into any issues, let me know. Oh, I think that's all over the place already. But yeah, while we wait, we're going to do some commentary reading. We have quite a few apparently, so let's get started. Let's take a look. So this is how I do it. I go through these first, because these include replies. For some reason it doesn't include all replies, but I really don't. I really don't get these people who are like, you should only go on beta if it's your job. Like, what are you talking about? I really don't get that. I've been on beta for fucking, I mean, I remember the first time I got into beta, I was fucking going nuts about it. It was like such a blessing to be in there. I felt like people just don't give a shit about it anymore, I guess. I'm more of a raider, so first week for me is usually about struggling to get 1 to 4 10s and then farm gear and crest at the 6 to 8 level. Ryan, welcome. This season I was doing a couple 10s 10 hours after started and reset, and now I've been farming gear in 10s because 10s are so accessible, it is not justified to go anything below. Yeah. Hey, WildKid, welcome. How was basketball yesterday? Very good, yeah. Another great day. Gonna play again today after stream. What is this comment? Oh yeah, this guy. Who else? I just started taking Mythic Plus. Read it down here. I just started taking Mythic Plus, and as someone who usually takes a few weeks before I try 10s, getting thrusted into 11s week 1 was kind of rough. Oh, no, you did. The charger. 2 to 9s were just zug. You can make infinite mistakes, and maybe in 4 to 5 dungeons, you're at 11. I hit a wall, listing my own key as I learn. And charging, of course. Why would it? Alright, then I hit a wall listing my own key as learning and even putting in description that I'm learning. Players were constantly bitching about me opening up to double check routes and how to handle mechanics that I could not care about in 8s or 9s. I wish the learning curve was a bit more gradual. Yeah, that's a great point. I think we have a consensus among the peasants. It's just a timer. The packs are difficult enough, but tanks and healers consistently struggle. We don't have a consensus on that now. Not in low keys, at least. I mean, in the keys that we've been doing, 14s, yeah, the content is definitely pretty hard. But there, yeah, the timer is probably the biggest issue. The biggest outlier. There was no changes, huh? Not a single change? Uh-oh. What's that? But yeah, no changes at all, huh? I was really shocked to see that. Just bug fixes. That's crazy. Nothing in either direction. That's really crazy, right? Oh wait, there was some. Algathar Academy, Mana Void now targets 2 players. One player was 2. Corrupted Mana Fiend is what, the worm? Oh, what the hell? That mob. Alright. What even is that mob? Fixed an issue where players could get targeted by multiple stacks of Mana Void. Oh, that's the boss. That's Veximus, right? Corrupted Mana Fiend? Why are they calling that? Arcane Rift duration reduced to 90 seconds, was 2 minutes. Oh good, that's nice. There is now a 3-second delay when an Arcane Rift spawns from a player reaching 3 stacks of overwhelming power. And then Spirit Rend has been nerfed. And Lingering Dread's initial damage increased. Huh. That's not what you'd expect week 1. 4 changes, that's pretty crazy. Another Axe, welcome. It's kind of wild. What else? We missed one. C-Wit, where's he at? Let's see. We'll go to this one first. Mythic Plus is great right now. I love that as someone who mostly cares about rating, I can go do my 10s easily and get my vault done, but people that want to push Mythic Plus can still do it in the endless scaling system. No, let's ask this instead. So they're making already easy dungeons easier? No, not really. They just did some very minor changes to Algathar. But yeah, that last boss, that'll be nice. I missed a bunch of comments. What's he saying here? Let's see. Yes, in the first pull, the Demon Hunter isn't going to pop CDs. Unsure if you knew, but small pulls Demon Hunters simply do not have their meta yet. They start at 50% energy when the dungeon starts, so a small pull like that, they will only have meta towards the end of it. Oh, gotcha.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's Blood Death Knight. Thank you very much, Jai. I have no idea how you even start to say that, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to do that. What else we got? Let's see. Guys saying other people are not doing mechanics. There's an argument for the long timer in a 10. Depleting a 9 with pugs is cruel and unusual punishment. Getting a bit hyperbolic now, brother. Let's go ahead and see what this one says. Yeah, this season feels a bit off for me. For context, I was formerly one of those strictly KSM players, and last season was the first time I pushed myself. I ended up with over 3K score. I've seen some people say this season difficulty only affects the 0.1% sweats, but honestly, it hasn't been satisfying for a relatively lower end player like me either. I was barely even able to play this week due to IRL and still managed to go over 2K score. And the only true challenge I felt was finishing the last key quickly before I had to leave home. I have seen people in keys doing 0 interrupts the entire dungeon, completely ignoring the ice mechanic on Pittstar on last boss or Silent Zone on MT second boss, among other things. Players end up coasting through till they get to a higher key and end up bricking it because the healer can no longer carry them through their failures. I really think the difficulty needs to be looked at because the direction seems very misguided. Inexperienced or less competitive players still want something that's fun to play, but fun doesn't mean completely free. A dungeon that just falls over isn't satisfying. Lower keys will always be easier than higher ones, but there has to be some balancing done where you can't upgrade a low key while half the party has no idea what's going on. An idea I've had is, instead of all the enemy abilities being uniformly affected by a blanket % damage scaling as the key level rise, certain important abilities are isolated and given very high damage even at lower keys. This way lower keys remain easier in general and permit some mistakes while still requiring players to understand the core mechanics to win. An example would be the Soak Beam on Skyreach second boss. Seems like a lot of people are coming to the same agreement here that this is a great idea, that they need to do this. I would interrupt more stuff in my pugs, but me and the rest of the DPS all try to interrupt the same cast, so we're fucked for 20 seconds, so yeah. Pat is unwelcome. Just call me Joe. Sounds good. Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks for doing that. What else? That's definitely the biggest difficulty, is DPS not interrupting. I have a details window of overall interrupts. Some DPS never interrupt the entire dungeon. Oh, really? Well, if you run into that, make sure send him in, man, because that's pretty nuts. All right, what we got? Picture yourself a developer. You want money. You want to go to consoles for an untapped market. This is expansion. Really don't get. I mean, they've even said. I guess a lot of people probably don't know that, but they've even said that it's not. It has nothing to do. They're not doing consoles. And we read that one already. Why we keep starting all the way down here? We read that. Why do I keep? It doesn't look like there's any more replies being highlighted. Oh no, there's one. Let's see what this guy says. I don't know what that comment is. I don't believe in interrupts. Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you could be like a... Interrupt hater. I don't know what you would even say. You can do that. Alright, let's see. There's a couple others. Oh, just 2 that we missed. I've been playing WoW since vanilla, and like you, I mainly focus on Mythic Plus and Pugs, pushing very high keys as a tank. This is actually the first time I'm skipping a new expansion. I was almost certain that removing add-ons would be a terrible mistake. Usually you develop and refine good add-ons first, and then you consider removing or limiting them. That would make more sense. I've watched some of your streams, and at first I thought there was an issue with the video, but then I quickly realized you were experiencing huge FPS drops during your runs. I don't have exact numbers, but I feel like there has been a major turnoff for most players who enjoy pushing high keys in Mythic Plus. It might not mean much, but I usually have around 20 friends still doing Mythic Plus 3 months into a season. This time, only 2 of them are actually playing Midnight since release. I'm glad some players are enjoying Mythic Plus more now than before, but it's just not for me anymore. What I really enjoyed was pushing as high as I could for the rankings. Gear was always secondary. Even when the game felt like it was in a really bad state, you always stayed positive about it. I listened to your arguments, and honestly, I completely agree with you. And to disagree with some of the other comments, you look good and healthy as always. That comment was just troll, I guess. As an interesting side effect, it is now impossible to fill low keys on your alts. Yep. Honestly, I should probably do make a video on that. But that's crazy. Like, how many people have come forward saying that they simply cannot fill groups for lower keys? That's kind of fucking broken, man. Like, it's one thing to be like, well, I don't mind that the game's easy, but it's like, wait, hold on a second. The easy part is literally breaking the fucking game, dude. That's not right. That's something wrong, you know what I mean? Like, there's something seriously wrong there. I think we have to relaunch the game for this to actually work properly. Can we track stops still? I guess so. There's some add-ons that work. I just stopped using them because I was having so much FPS issues. But we did change the stream today to use GPS encoding, or GPU encoding, so we'll see GPS encoding. That'd be cool. That'd tell me when to pull packs and stuff. There's less people queuing for lower key levels. Well, 10s I'm sure aren't an issue, but I mean like a fucking 3 or 2 or something like that. Like, there actually won't be anybody playing. Like, now that probably won't be an issue this week moving forward because everybody will have their vault keys, like the keys that come from their vault. But yeah, that's a crazy problem, huh? Are there any new class adjustments? I think there was some changes, yeah. I didn't follow all of them. Even if the game is in a bad state. I mean, I don't think the game is in a bad state. I think they just made some bad decisions, and those decisions aren't going to get changed because that's what they chose to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's an error here. I don't think there's like, oh shit, the game is actually too easy. We didn't realize that. Like, no. They did that on purpose. The only question is why. And like, to me, they must have done it because of the add-ons. That's like the biggest thing. Like, they were like, all right, well, hold on. Everybody's not going to have add-ons now. And these guys like really relied on those add-ons. So we're going to have to make the game way easier just in case. That's probably what they did. Yeah, make sure you record them if you're running into anything interesting, especially like that, like you can't find people thing. Warcraft logs lets you track stops after the dungeon. Oh yeah, well, no doubt. Obviously the logs do. My least favorite take of yours is that players should prepare for high keys by playing on the beta. The beta is a paid feature, and I don't think it should be required. First of all, I never said it was required, dude. I'm just saying, like, if you're struggling, why would you not want to do it? Like, let me ask you a question. Did you go take your driver's license test without driving a car before? Did you go to, like, sign up to a men's basketball league without playing basketball before? Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't do it. It doesn't make any sense. All these arguments against it are like, people are like, oh, it's not, I'm not getting paid, bro. It's like, what, brother, it's the same video game. You just play the beta version versus the live version. If you have 5 hours a week to play on the beta for those 5 hours, and you'll get everything you need to know. I spent like probably 20 hours on there across like 3 months, and it was like everything I needed to know. You just need to see the dungeon 2 or 3 times, and like that, I was totally done with that at that point. I don't understand this weird pushback on that. Yeah, or if you don't have access to the beta, or you don't want to go on the beta, just watch somebody else play the beta. Like, it's like a literal free testing ground. Why would you be like, I hate it, I won't do it, fuck that. I'd rather fail. Oh, okay, sounds good. I would rather not fail. You know what is ironic is that the top guilds built their own add-on for the race to world first. Yeah, and that's what I said. I mean, like, it's actually worse than it's ever been with this add-on situation, because now there's like haves and have-nots, right? Everybody else is stuck using like this weird broken public add-on, and then these guys are like developing at the highest level add-ons. What else? They just did Midnight Remix for season 1. Only add-ons I'm interested in are extra pepperoni on my pizza. Oh, do you like pepperoni? There's one place around here that has really good pepperoni, but outside of that, I don't really like add-ons on pizza. I'm hoping after the Race to World First, they'll release the add-ons. They probably won't, because it's something that they like paid somebody to make. Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. The amount of people I see in the 6 to 11 range not knowing their class / dungeon mechanics is mind-blowing. How to Warlock in a 7 not know how to summon Soul Well? What? That's just like that's not. You just press the button, right? Live is expected to be a more complete and integrated experience in the beta. It would spoil stuff out of context, and I would rather fail than do that to myself. There's no spoilers. I did it on the beta. There's one, I mean, I guess the Lothraxian dungeon. That's the only one that was kind of like, ooh, what's going on here? But no, I did them all and still was not spoiled by anything. I'll tell you, this expansion's launch was the best one I've ever done, and I think it's because of that. That's the first time I ever didn't experience spoilers on the beta, and it was... honestly, you guys were doing it right. Anybody who was avoiding leveling and all the content there for that, yeah, you guys were right to do that. I had no idea how wrong I was doing that way. It's so much better. Like what you said about complete and integrated experience, that's for leveling, yeah. But the dungeons didn't change. There was some tweaks and like nerfs and buffs and stuff, but they're the exact same dungeons I did on the beta. And I'm talking about, like, I did these, I mean, when the fuck did we do these? It was before the basketball season started. It was like September or something. It's like 5 months ago we did these on the beta. They're the exact same dungeons they were then. And I mean, again, 4 of them aren't even new, right? So it's like, well, okay, I don't know anything about Algathar. Well, you can go fucking do it in live. Just go walk through it. You know what I mean? Like, to not know mechanics of dungeons that have been in the game for years, it's like, okay, you just didn't try. That's fucking rude, man. That's really shitty that you're gonna now bring that into Pugs. You just a cheese guy? Yeah, I look at pizza as like, that's the dish. Adding shit, it's like, you don't add fucking pepperoni to Thanksgiving dinner. You know what I mean? It's like, no. This is the dish. It's turkey, ham, or it's turkey, stuffing, and gravy. Like, that's the dish. That's it. Pizza's cheese, tomato sauce, bread. That's it. Anything else is a specialty pizza. You know, I like those too. But if you're talking about pizza, you don't just start randomly adding stuff on top of it. I mean, like, ironically, like, Hawaiian pizza is probably, like, I don't know if I probably asked this 100 times. Does Hawaiian pizza still have a red sauce on it? I don't actually know. Yeah, fruit on pizza, big no for me. But if it's like a specialty pizza, like it's got like a ranch sauce or something that's not just, you know, here's a pizza with a bunch of fucking pineapples on it. It's the same sauce. All right, yeah, that's a no then. But like, I really like a hot wing pizza or like a steak and cheese pizza or something that like dramatically transforms the pizza, so it's not the same pizza anymore. My taste is broken, so not a fan of pizza. Yikes. Yeah, sorry, brother. I'm gonna have to ban you for that. No, I'm just first offense. You'll get one more. Tried to level my key at Mythic 2. Sat for 1 hour. Yeah, if you guys are in that boat, please record them. I would love some footage of that. Because I don't have time to do that myself. But if you have any footage of that, like especially if you're, I mean, no offense, I assume most people are exaggerating when they say 1 hour, but if you can get me 40 plus minutes of not getting anybody in a key, I would love to make a video on that. What about pineapple with pizza toppings on it? I do like the idea of basically going backwards pizza-wise. Like you start, you know, like a cracker and you put pizza on that cracker and eat that. That's kind of cool. Barbecue or buffalo pizza go crazy? Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza, really good too. What else? Charles, welcome. They always release their WeakOr packs, so they probably will, did they? I thought they didn't. But that's different though, because WeakOrs was like a public add-on that they just had extra shit for. But these are now like private add-ons, right? Like add-ons that they only use. So I would imagine whoever made them is probably not gonna release them. If you missed that first rush on Tuesday for keys, it became increasingly difficult to fill your own. Yep. Iceblock, what's up? Long time no see. What's your take on the relaxed / competitive? It seems to be the same. It seems like they were thinking playstyle, but seems like the both are. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna use that or acknowledge that. I think it's gonna be totally ignored. I hope that maybe it's there for like actual enforcement of something. Like if you could say like certain types of behaviors are not tolerated in anything but competitive, then you might get punished for listing a relaxed key or whatever. But I don't think they're gonna do that. But if they did that, that would be great. Guess what I had? This high-end grape pizza. Grape? What the fuck does that mean? Why did they add that? It's useless IMO. Because there was arguments about completion versus upgrade, like whatever the other options were. Basically, they had shit options before, and now they have like 1 degree less shit options. They try to just change it, I guess. What else? I finished Tier 11 Delve and the Shattered Key quest for my first 2 or higher. Oh yeah. Eventually, you want to just pug instead, and then you can use your own key from this week from the vault. Yeah, this week that problem with 2s should go away, because obviously you guys did higher in 2s, right? Final up prediction. Oh. Message retracted. Some forms of Hawaiian pizza use somewhat different sauce. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Final up. What's that? Anyway, yeah, that's what I think I've seen that before, where it's like it's like a ranch sauce or something. It's not like a red sauce. Do you care about the race to Will First? Not at all. I used to watch it when I was raiding a little bit, but even then I didn't like it. Sounds like quite the mess this season, though. Feel bad for those guys because they put a lot of their fucking life into this, and that's unfortunate. The most interesting part of the race to World First is the add-on stuff, just to see what's still possible. Oh yeah. Hyped for Vault today. If lucky, I can complete my 4-piece. Yeah, I'm hoping for 4-piece. I'm across like a couple fingers for 4-piece. And if not, maybe weapon. And if not, maybe trinket. And if none of those, then I'll probably just unsub. Or actually, I'll probably just make a Reddit post complaining about not getting loot. I got 4-piece from the Catalyst. Oh yeah? How? 4 characters, only 2 set on 1 is crazy, is it? If I get a weapon, I might lose it. Oh shit, you're gonna like fucking just start shaking so bad that you just vomit. Is that what you would do, dude? That's good. No, you shouldn't do that. That's crazy. That's too much. Hey Neo, what's up? How's it going? LFR for tier of the season went hard. Oh, did it really? Oh shit. So it got like probably people like bumped into it and got a bruise. If I get a weapon on main, I would feel sad since I crafted 2 weapon. Yeah, that's why you don't craft until the first week. New raid is today, right? Yeah, I guess they're back to raiding again. But people are saying that there's a very real possibility that the US guilds will just clear it before it's even out in EU, and that would be like, if that happens, there might be big issues. Like Blizzard might get sued or something, they were saying. When did they add the weekly chest? Yeah, BFA. Yep. Oh, no. No, Legion. Yeah, it was Legion. Yeah, it was Legion. I remember getting the Shivermaw Jawbone or whatever. Because you can actually get any dungeon loot, even though Violet Hold was not available in Mythic Plus. You could get Violet Hold loot from the Mythic Plus chest. Mythic drops at the same time as normal and heroic. Interesting. Oh yeah, I assume so, since the season's like well underway. That's why they buffed both new raid bosses that aren't even out yet. Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Crafting a 2-hander is almost free if you're a Mythic Plus player who does 10s. You get free upgrades of the vault weapon for the craft. You get free upgrades of the vault weapon for that craft. I don't know what that means. Bro, just be Fury. 2-handed weapons. That's a lot. That's more. That's double, right? Some guy created some tool that pulls from Warcraft logs to track your keys, show your kicks, deaths, cooldowns, avoidable damage, and whatnot. The idea is to make it easier to view key applicants. What do you think about that? I don't know anything about it. You told me it, and now I know that, and that's it. What else? The Herondar music is some of my favorite ever. Yeah, 3 great zones of music-wise. Voidstorm, nah, not it. But everything else, great. Who's going to be Eritor's mom now that Ilaria's gone? I don't think it works that way. They buffed the first boss of the new raid by like 50%. Oh, shit. But maybe they do think that there's an issue then. That's kind of wild. The crests you spend on a 2-hander allow you to upgrade the vault weapon. So if you craft it, you don't get owned by the crest cap. Oh yeah, but then you lost another craft. You don't want that at all. That's like a huge issue because you wasted 2 crests or 2 sparks for that. What happened to that add-on from the War Within that tried to give scores to positioning, interrupt? Oh yeah, they're still going. I wonder what there's only been any posts. I try to do it, but it's just too much. They just posted 2 days ago. Uploader should have a new version, but I'm having a few back-end problems I need to fix. Still having a few issues. Uploading should work, but processing still has a few issues. I will reprocess all runs that are uploaded with the newest version once I get everything working again. But because it's early in the season, scoring will take a few days. Just keep uploading logs with the uploader, and once everything works, your runs will be scored and visible on the website. So they're still there. Oh, Cop and Kuros were in there as of the last few weeks. I haven't followed it. Sucks how Warcraft logs told him to kick rocks. Yeah, that really fucked him over bad.
Mythic Plus. Blood
hey Calvin, long time no see. How's the new job? I was hoping they would nerf about of times you needed to do the abundance farm to craft your epic items. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Mary Vaultmas Metro. Hey, thanks Chris, welcome. What else? What happened to the add-on from the War Within to try to give score with that? Yeah, WoW P. It's still there. I guess it's not working right now there or something. 2-hand weapon is 4 sparks. I'm never crafting 2-hand again. It really pissed me off in the War Within Season 3. Waiting so long to be able to craft other embellishment pieces. Yeah. You generally don't want to craft... What? There's a good chance you'll sit on a bunch of sparks late in the season, but right now, no. Crafting is the best option because it's a guaranteed piece with the best stats. That's usually worth a small item level loss, and then obviously you can craft 2 pieces with embellishments, which are generally looked at as best in slot items.
It's been pretty good. Working from home today because I work for a school district and their offices are closed for a holiday.
Wow, already, huh? That's awesome. Well, congrats. And thank you very much, man. That was very generous. 10 bucks. Working from home. School district closed on Tuesday before Easter. That's crazy. Schools around here are closed tomorrow, but not today. I crafted the armor pieces for 2 sparks, each hoping for a weapon drop, so I don't have to craft one for 4 sparks. Yeah. So we'll get our crafted gear done today too, one way or the other. We'll open the vault, and then I'm gonna craft 2 items, and then we'll be off to the races. So we're gonna gain a lot of item level today. Always good to see another blue blood drop. Yeah, Calvan's been here ultra long time. Oh, Jambo, what's up? Welcome. Kids are 5 and 3 now, by the way. Oh, yeah? Nice. Get them into sports. In 268, I'm 268, so I think I should be 270 with the vault and crafted bracers. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the case. I think I'm the same. I crafted my mythic weapon so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Yeah, you should have waited, I think, though. Because what happens if you get it in the vault, right? It would have saved you a lot. So at Duke Out, who's your pick to win the dance? Michigan. Michigan was going to probably win the dance regardless of Duke being in or out. Michigan's the better team, and they have that really, really tall kid. The only reason Duke beat Michigan earlier in the season is because that kid got 2 fouls early, and then he just couldn't be in the game. Yeah, they were probably not going to beat him anyway. That Yaxel Lindenberg is like, I don't understand how he's not getting pro looks. He's way better than some of those kids. Like, I mean, that fucking Darren Peterson kid. Like, who the fuck? How is he a higher draft pick than Yaxel Lindenberg? It's one of the nice things about being a Windwalker. Since I dual wield 2 one-handed weapons, I have no fear of crafting a mythic weapon since the most I can get. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that's a good option. I live in Austin, so I root for Texas. Was excited to see them go so far. That was crazy. They were a first 4 team, and they actually won, what, 2 games, right? Outside, well, they won 3 games, right? How about that birdhouse offhand in the trading post? Yeah, that's tomorrow. We got to remember to look at that. Remind me. It's kind of bullcrap that it still takes 80 crests for a one-hander. It should be half, just like the Spark IMO. Oh, it's, yeah, for every item it costs 80. Remember yesterday I was talking about the first boss and Windrunner farming pugs? Lost a 12 to my team wiping to not dodging. Which one? What was the mechanic that they were failing? The fire? Yeah, they beat Gonzaga. Yeah, that was sad. My mom was a big Gonzaga fan. Is it just me, or do the keys seem ridiculously easy this go around? Yep. Yeah, we made a bunch of videos on it now. Or 2 videos, really. But, yeah, just made a video the other day on it. Double upgrading at 13. That's pretty much all you need to see. Tornadoes, frontals, etc. Just not moving. Yeah, that's not... You gotta move. That's like you don't have any choice but to move. That's not... You can't do that. It's just not an option. It's actually warm out though. I feel like I probably should have shorts on instead of long pants. The temperature is currently 65. Why am I in here? Why am I inside? Because it's reset day, boys. Gotta have priorities. We got a little bit of a problem with priorities, but it's not too. It's not too little. I main Holy Pally and I'm sweating in 13s. Maybe it's just me, but healing is kind of stressful. I'm coming from playing Aflock. Oh, obviously way more stressful than DPS, yeah. Super Loot Tuesday, yep. It's an option if your goal is to not succeed. That's true. I guess if you're there to just fail, like that one guy. I asked him if he's here to upgrade the key, and he said no. As a tank, I got my 2 filled within 5 minutes while buying greens. Right, yeah, well, obviously that's... So the hard part is people say they can't find tanks. That's the problem. Why are you inside? 3 words, brother. World of Warcraft. It's actually crazy how many people have, like, insulted me thinking that they know me based on 1 video. Or maybe 2 videos recently. And they're like, you need to touch grass. I was like, brother, I was outside for 5 hours yesterday. I played basketball for 3 hours yesterday. I drove an hour and a half both directions to play basketball on Sunday. You do not spend more time outside than I do. I promise you that. I read the patch notes, and there's no Mythic Plus buffs. There was a separate patch note, but yeah, there's not much. Very, very little. Some changes to Algathar, which we'll see if they play out. I never get that mentality that DPS players choose it to have no responsibility. DPS players should be sweating, honestly, because the insane DPS variance between players is something different. Okay, so this is very interesting that you say that, because somebody argued with me. You guys are gonna like this argument. Somebody was saying that playing AUG is more difficult than playing Blood Death Knight. So we don't need to get into that whole thing. But in general, they were saying that tank is the easiest role in Mythic Plus. And I think I still don't really understand their points, to be honest. But I think the point that made the most sense out of all of it was that as a DPS, you can see and like receive direct feedback for your like minutia of failure. So like, you know, to differentiate between like 100k and 95k overall, that's like a relatively big timer loss. Whereas like a 5% nerf to a tank's DPS is not going to change anything. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, honestly, what you said there, Jambo, is yeah, like it's actually probably, it should be more stressful than it is. It's just not, because keys aren't tuned tight enough, and then like so one damage dealer can easily get carried. That was my counterpoint to it. Is like, you're talking about the unit of all 3 DPS. That's not what we can compare. Like, nobody plays 3 DPS in one key. 1 DPS is very easy to get carried on. I see it almost probably at least every stream. I'd see it at least once. Stop touching grass. Yeah, I need to stop. They made some nice changes to visuals in Mythic Plus, though. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Afternoon, man. Infinite TMTA. Welcome. Team Ta. Something like that. I thought Og was ridiculous to play in raids. Well, we're talking about keys. Tank healer is twice as hard as DPS. That's what I thought, yeah. I mean, we can take a look at what the guy said. Maybe you guys are interested in it. See if I can find it now. These people are like so fucking... The guy like linked his logs, and then as soon as I was like, brother, you have your highest key is a 12. Then he deleted his logs. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can see these comments. Okay, so I asked him how he felt that way, and he said, it's the easiest rotation of any role, the least consequences for suboptimal play, assuming you do the basics, hardest to confirm whether you're playing suboptimally. Most tanks are carried for these reasons, along with the fact that the difference between a decent tank and a great tank is much smaller than the other roles. You don't want your best player to be the tank ever. It's the hardest role to start playing and the easiest role beyond that. Og isn't even the easiest DPS, he said. Okay, so then I talked about raids. He says, it's more extreme in raids, but it's still true in Mythic Plus. Once you grasp the basics, using your defensives at all, routes, not letting others have aggro ever, what you can do to improve from there is basically just timing your defenses better and adapting your pulling to what your group is capable of. Other than that, your form of optimization is just a weaker version of what DPS can also do. Tank dying in Mythic Plus can be for a myriad of reasons. Overpulling, healer not using externals, DPS not interrupting, tank not using enough defensives, lack of CC, tank standing and shit, DPS not focusing the right targets so defensives run out before the most dangerous targets should already be dead, and only some of those are the tank's fault. They're the hardest to confirm. Yes, the tank dying is the biggest problem. There's definitely the most pressure on a tank to perform acceptably, and it's also the most obvious when a tank performs egregiously bad. But that's what I was talking about when I said the difference between a decent tank who pulls reasonably but not perfectly, doesn't cause wipes by dying due to their own simple misplays, picks up unintended pulls before anyone dies, and a great tank who optimizes DPS, helps with defensive dispels, times CDs well, pulls perfectly, fully aware of the mobs, maybe ninja pulled, is the smallest of any role. Then he made some comment about logs again, and he stopped replying. So yeah, I don't know. 1 DPS is very easy to get carried on. Yep, yeah, we see that all the time. I don't think that guy understands 80% of what's going on with the tank. Yeah, I mean that's what I said. I was like, listen, I think you're really, really oversimplifying how hard the basics of a tank are. Like, the basics of a DPS are literally just press buttons and move out of a mechanic. Tank has like 5 more things that they have to do on top of that. Tank is the easiest at low and trivial keys and hardest at high keys. That's what I would say, yeah. I play all roles regularly. I think tank is the most difficult. Yeah, that's my take on it too. Hey, Amen, welcome. Morning Metro, welcome. What else? He thought a 12 was impressive. No, but he like linked his logs to show that he knows what he's doing, and his highest key was a 12. He had 112, 111, and the rest 10s. And I was like, what is this? And he's like, why would I do above a 10, bro? I was like, oh, all right, you're casual. As a healer, the difference between tanks is astronomical. I can tell when someone knows when to use CDs because I don't have to spam them and go Yeah, that's why I figured most healers would probably say. Tank's probably the hardest thing to play at Mythic Plus. Second is healer and DPS. They just do damage. Yep. As a healer, I love a sweaty tank. If you keep yourself alive, I can focus on keeping the Papegas alive. Nice. Papegas. Is that the thing that's in an olive? Papega. Healer is the hardest role. It's not the hardest role because you don't have to worry about all the social pressure that the tank has to do. But in terms of, like, if you were in a pre-made, then yeah, I could see healer being harder. I actually agree with the tanking bit, but he's speaking in a coordinated group setting, I'd imagine, which I agree with DPS being harder. Yeah, I do agree with that too. But he's not doing those keys anyway, so he's just making shit up. Obviously, I've never seen any pug healers as a healer myself, but I would say I see a carry. It's like 5% everyone carrying a tank and 95% one of the DPS. Yeah, I don't think it's even possible to carry a tank. That's what I said to him. I was like, if a tank, like this is always my ultimate counterpoint. Can you finish a dungeon without a tank? You can definitely finish a dungeon without one of 3 DPS. That's like not even controversial. And you can maybe finish a dungeon without a healer. But can you finish a dungeon without a tank? So that makes it the most important and hardest role. Tank is easy. All you have to do is pull faster. Yep. And then talk shit too, don't forget. Played my Guardian for the first time since nerf yesterday, and threat generation is miserable. I've heard that, yeah. The hardest part about playing a DPS is not trying to interrupt something at the same time. Yeah. If you had to bring the worst player in a group, would you want them DPS, tank, or heals? You'd want them as a DPS, yeah. Because there's 3 total. That's what I was trying to say. Like, having 2 other damage dealers means one can be bad, and you can still upgrade keys. I'm 3950 DPS last season. High keys by far. DPS is the easiest role. Thank you for perspective on that. Tank is a leader though. The problem with difficulty in the tank role is not really in the role itself. Yes, like, that's what I mean. Like the additional things are all like super, like there's so much stress there and it makes it harder and harder. Why would you do more than a 10? Great question. Tank is by far the hardest, and if your group is excellent, I'd argue healer might be the easiest. I didn't know you were a silver hand guy. Yeah, that was my first realm. Also, good tanks make everything easy. That I agree with. It's a cartoon pig. Papega. Oh, really? Maybe since the variance between good and bad DPS is so vast, that makes a good DPS more valuable. Yeah, I mean, statistically, it probably does. It's just, you have to consider all 3 DPS, you know what I mean? That's what makes the single DPS easy. You main on Silverhand? No, that was from a long time ago. Social pressure is crazy for healers. Someone stands in shit and they die instantly, they blame the healer. I don't see that. I see it more as the tank. Every once in a while, the healer gets flamed, but it's usually because they aren't doing very well, to be honest. In coordinated groups where you have to min-max pull size, tank roll becomes pretty difficult. Yep. I have a new tank in my guild I've been training. I can't carry him if he doesn't use a defensive, right? You just can't. I mean, that's just not, you can't really carry a tank. It would have to be a very low key. What does Papega mean? I think it's like the red thing in an olive, right? Isn't that not what that is? Tank has to be aware of his group limits too, LeMayo. DPS don't have to think about shit. Yep. It's a dolphin. Oh, really? As a healer, love new tanks that hold W. Does not use CDs and flames a healer. I've been flamed as a healer at higher keys when DPS don't use defensives, which at higher keys become much more important. How do you know if they do or don't nowadays? Is there an add-on that's still tracking that? High level 267 and Mythic 2650. Show me the vault. Yeah, we're coming up to it. Hopefully it'll be soon. For all you bears talking about threat, check out Awu on YouTube. He has an interesting bear build that isn't on Wowhead or Discord, but I guess he made some build for good snap threat. Nice. Healer might be the easiest. Hot take there. He was saying that because like you can, like if a very, very good group of DPS exists, then they might not take much damage at all. As someone who only plays DPS, I find it satisfying to prove the stigma wrong as much as I can. Do damage, don't get hit by stuff, and use my utility. Great. Great to have that. If someone says healer might be the easiest, they haven't healed the Pug 13 Nexus right now. Well, he was talking about like a 18, where like everybody's playing like perfectly. I was running with a guildie, ego died and blamed the healer, started a typing fight. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. You can't carry a tank nor a healer ever. Healer can definitely get carried here and there, but there'd be some fights and parts of the dungeon they just can't get carried past. Papega is a Twitch emote that's usually used for the red part inside of an olive. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that's confirmation on that then. Just say they didn't use defensives. You're probably right. Yeah. At least on my default party frames, it shows a big icon. Oh, that's true. So you just don't see that for like 10 minutes at a time. So that means they didn't use it. In title level keys, they listen to the comms. The DPS players are a form of tank defensive. They pull. The pulls need to die. If they don't die, it's not necessarily the tank's fault, right? At least I think I'm using default party frames. Fucking add-ons, lol. You're not even sure? Party bars show when I use CD stock now, I think. Yeah, everybody has that now. That and interrupts. They used to be add-ons required, and now it's baseline. How do you turn this on? I think it's on. Thanks for a sub. Have you seen any warlocks make good use of their new blight curse? I'm not sure what that is. Had a rogue get blown off the platform by the Wind Ellie and Algathar, and he blamed the tank? Double question mark. Make sure you record them and send them in. If you do a lot of keys as a healer, you can super tell on if someone uses defensive just by how much their HP bar moves. Oh yeah. The best DPS are the ones that are used to tanking and healing. I agree. I think everybody should try to learn all the roles if you can. There was a mage that didn't use defensives, and I can tell on the default party frames. Yeah, it was just like 10 minutes since I last used it, right? Good interrupts. Really high DPS can carry a tank to some degree. Yeah, they will, definitely. But it's still not carrying. I mean, the tank still has to be doing everything they possibly can, you know what I mean? Like, the good interrupts and really high DPS only happens because the tank coordinated the pull with them. I'm a lock main and literally curse every single mob. You're just like randomly insulting them a bunch or what? When the servers come up, I want to laugh at the people who get nothing in the vault. Alright, well, that's not going to happen because everybody gets one thing at least. I wonder if the loot hug still exists. Oh, bug probably. Yeah, I think it probably does. The higher you go, the easier the healer is. You reach a point where you can't heal mistakes. My take is the higher you go, the harder DPS is. Full maximize your damage is harder than healer and tank. That's what that other guy was saying. But my point is, like, one person doesn't need to fully maximize their damage to upgrade the key. It would not happen until like the absolute pinnacle of keys, which almost nobody's doing. I would argue that the delta between good and bad DPS is pretty huge, not just DPS wise. I've seen Rets or DKs that don't hit a single utility button. It is definitely. His point on that was right. It's way easier to notice and way more punishing if you have a very bad damage dealer. Cursor weakness actually makes huge pulls notably easier. Oh yeah. I try to cover my ass as DPS using my CDs. Used to be a healer and tank back in the day. Nice. Hey Metro, have you ever tried healing? Yep, it was my main for... it was my main from Classic until Mid-Legion. We just did a bunch of healing keys a couple weeks ago. Or zeros, I guess, but... No, Pug Warlocks suck. Another flavor of the month re-rolled back. Oh yeah. DPS is the hardest role because you have to watch the tank steal your girl. Oh, is that a problem? Reduced enemy cast times, reduced enemy attack speed. Wild to hear any of the lock not pressing those buttons. Yeah. Thanks for beta testing for us in EU. Yeah, I mean, I'll beta test me getting loot earlier than you. That's fine. I wish everyone a great vault. Thank you. It will be a great vault, literally. Warlocks and Shadow Priests just yelling at the enemies. Yeah. For fuck's sake, idiot mob. Could you see that, right? I could see it. Not everyone playing a top spec is flavor of the month. Yeah, you're right. There's like 5 or 6 people who aren't. That is true. I'm going with the idea that all 3 play at the same level. That's an interesting view. And that was my point the whole time. Like, I'm talking about a single individual as a damage dealer. Far, far easier than a single individual as a tanker to healer because they have 2 other guys to back them up. If I had a second tank that could just be there just in case I die, we would never have a single issue. Like, I would just sit there and fucking, like, it would be super easy. This week was a bug I read from Belv YouTube that you got the same gear. I did a few pieces in Delves. Nice. As a healer, the difference of high quality DPS makes a huge difference in keys, not to mention tanks are getting cooked in keys. Oh, really? Like they're standing in the cooking fire or whatever? Tanks only steal people's girlfriends when they're a brewmaster because, as I said yesterday, all monks are inherently sexy. You did say that, cop. Way to bring it back up. Is Paladin tank not as fun as Death Knight tank? Correct. My friend told me pugs suck, but what he didn't realize is he himself was a pug in the group he was in. It blew his mind. Yes, that is the funniest thing. People have said that to me a million times over the years, and it's always a head scratcher. People are like, this is why pugging sucks. Everybody's shit. It's like, they're probably saying the same about you, dude. Like, what do you mean, dude? You're not somehow absolved to that if you're also pugging. It's usually harder for party to survive to upgrade a key versus just not doing enough damage. It's important, but I bet more keys would be timed if people put half as much effort in CC and defensive. I agree, especially right now. If you had 0 death dungeons, I think you upgrade that key no matter what you do, even if you like go just 1 pack at a time the whole way. Is everyone playing Devourer right now kind of fodom? Probably. I mean, that's like, I don't think anybody like picked it up because I love it. It's like when you're stuck in traffic, you are also traffic. Yes, exactly. That's the craziest thing, dude. You sit there and he's like, these fucking idiot drivers, and then everybody behind you is like, what an asshole. Why is he blowing a horn? You know what I mean? Just went with 5 Death Knights, problem solved. That would be good, actually. You can be a healer and have a key that goes seamless, and another key where it's a disaster with DPS who don't know what kicks and defensives are. Yeah, I'm sure you can, yeah. Do you think time walking will be a good way to level alt still? I have no idea. I've never done it. Not a big... I don't like doing easy content in the game, so I would never do time walking to level. That shit is boring. Oh, the Yankees lost last night. Shit. 1-2 they lost. Box score. They only had 5 hits. Wow. Paul Blackburn lost the game for him. That's not what you want to see. Isn't he supposed to be our closer? Anyway, I gotta be honest, the social contract politeness you have with friends who are genuinely good, but they are in a bad day, often screwing your keys, is way harder than to deal with pugs. Yeah, no, I actually totally agree. We were talking about that yesterday. That's why pugging is kind of nice, because, like, you're not beholden to these people. Like, if you're supposed to be in a guild and friends with these people and I start, like, getting into fights with them, then that's going to cause problems, you know what I mean? Whereas in a pug, it's like, whatever, just fucking war with these people and then move on. Self-reflection is the hardest thing for any individual. I guess so. As someone who has played all 3 roles on a high level, I'd say healers and tanks are together in stress level. The amount of effort and concentration required to upgrade a key is insane, yeah. I can't wait to see Metro solo at 20 this season. That probably won't happen just because I probably won't do any soloing. One mistake in the key could be done. Tank mainly because missing a pull could be crucial. Yep. Yeah, we've had multiple keys fail now because of the route this season, so that alone tells you how much harder it is. Driving and playing WoW, 2 activities that can cause normal people to become unhinged. Yep. It's like the saying, if everyone you meet is an asshole, then you're probably the asshole. Yeah, I get that. People say that all the time. I mean, it's like a good baseline for a starting point on this understanding, but I don't think it's entirely true. There's, like, always granularity, you know what I mean? It's more about perspective than anything. If you perceive everybody else to be the problem, then you'll never understand the real problem. Hey, Metro, who's your NBA team? I don't play, or I don't watch the NBA at all. That's why recording your runs is so important and helps you see more of your own errors so you can get better. Yep. All I know is I hate Nexus as a healer. One run can go smooth and easy, and the next run I can't heal the damn trash. Oh, really? SoCal traffic is a caveat. Some of these drivers create traffic by using all 5 lanes going under 5 miles an hour, or 5 miles under the speed limit. If only one of them would go faster or leave a lane open, traffic will be reduced. Is that because there's cops everywhere? Why would anybody choose to go under the speed limit when they're on the highway? You have to be enforced, right? Why would anybody choose to do that? The problem with pugs isn't usually the pugs are bad. It's that if you aren't in comms with them and don't know their relative ability, gear, and strategy, it's a mismatch of expectations. I've been saying that for years. People expect something from somebody they've never met, and then when they don't get what they want from that person, they blame them for it. Instead of it, like I said, it's a perspective issue. Like, your perspective on it should be like, whatever, let's just see what happens. You know what I mean? Why do healers always complain about doing the thing they sign up to do? Don't get Faxy started on this. I don't know if he's here, but he has that same perspective. You know, I actually do agree with him that healers are the whiniest people in this game. I get it's hard and difficult and stressful at times, but it's like, man, that's your job. Like, you chose to play it. I don't know. Are you a basketball fan and don't watch the NBA? How are you a basketball? Because the NBA is awful. Are you joking? Go watch college, brother. College is actual basketball. It's the best form of basketball. College basketball is the best sport in the world. I know there's going to be some soccer fans out there who get mad about that, but I mean, I actually like soccer a lot too, but it's just college basketball way better. Just a generalization to look inwards, that maybe you're the issue and not everyone else. Right, yeah, definitely. That helps to look inwards. But I do think it's more about perspective. Like, I think it's more like if you think everybody around you is an asshole, your perspective needs to change, because that's just not possible. There are no cops out here at all. What the fuck are they doing? On the 2-lane interstates outside of populated areas, yes, but not where the population is. That's crazy. Nobody around here. Like, I was like, when I drive down to Allentown, my goal is I always try to go 9 miles over the speed limit, because that seems like if there was a cop, he's probably not going to pull me over. My goal is always 9. Maybe sometimes I get up to 14, depending on the area. But, like, you don't ever want to be over 15, because that's a different type of offense, right? So I'm going 14 miles over the speed limit. It's 70. I'm going 84. And this guy is flashing his lights at me behind me. I was like, brother, what the fuck? You trying to go, what, 100? Like, okay, that's too far, man. Like, I don't know if I can enable that. Like, that's dangerous now at that point. College sports so much better than professional? Yeah, I totally agree. Healing really isn't that hard, yeah. True, that's our job, but our job depends on others playing their class. If we go with the idea that everyone plays their class right, then yes, healing is easy, but that's never the case. No, but I mean, like, it should be fun, right? Like, I think it, like, the whining about it, like, it seems like it should be fun. Like, it should be more challenging and more engaging when it's, like, not going to plan, right? That's the way I felt about it as a healer. I loved that. That's why I played Holy Pally. Getting that fucking sick lay on hands with somebody at, like, 1% health was the best feeling in the game. Where's the best place to start? Mythic Plus coming in late for the season. The best place to start? You mean like to learn or to do keys? The keys, you just go do keys. That's all you gotta do. But if you have any questions, I'll happily answer them. I don't want to do damage or interrupt. I'm a healer. Wah! Did you used to RP? No. Last night I did a 10 seat where we had 10 deaths on the first pull because the Resto Shaman, Arcane Mage, and Enhanced Shaman all decided to not use Lust. That's rough. Not saying college basketball isn't great, but the NBA is still the best in the world. No, not even close. I mean, dude, I don't know how you could say that. Like, hold on. I'm going to show you guys why it's not the best in the world. Watch this. This is the dumbest fucking
that's
thing
just one dribble right there.
Here, how many steps? One. Together.
Whoa, oh my goodness. Wow. Come on. Okay. Okay.
What the fuck is going on in this league, dude? That's his pivot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, man. Like, if there's not rules, then just the refs can just go home. If you think your healer is having too good of a time, start staying in fire. Yep. Flashing lights normally means there's a police ahead. No, they're behind me. They're trying to pass me. I was in the passing lane going 14 miles an hour faster than the guy in the right lane, and this guy's mad that I'm not going faster than that. Sorry, missed a lot of comments after reading that or watching that. I've never met a healer issue this season. Mostly people are not clean defensives for big damage. Healing mistakes is fun until they get one shot by a circle. Well, no, that's fun. You just laugh at them, right, and record it and send it in. Spurs basketball is the best. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when you said NBA is bad. It's just total nonsense. Like, it's like, and then there was another one with LeBron where he just literally like takes 2 side steps and then shoots the ball. It's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Why isn't that guy just booted from the NBA? I mean, he's one of the best players in the NBA. That's the crazy part. There's Faxi. The last 5 minutes take 25 minutes. It's unwatchable. Even in the NBA? Someone asked why it wasn't Janice kicked from the NBA. That was crazy. The traveling and flopping ruins it. Me when I step out of the fire to give a healer a break. I am a generous god. I don't mind flashers. I hate people that change lanes without signal. Today I almost had an accident because a truck decided to move lane without signal when I was in a blind spot. Oh, yikes. That's not good. That's dangerous. Here, let's watch the LeBron one too. LeBron walk recently. Well, I don't know. It's oh, okay. Just forget it. Not watching that shit anymore. What else? Can't be the best if you try to cheat the whole time. That's what I mean. It does feel like they're sanctioned cheating. I don't like that. Why the hell is YouTube blocking my message? I don't know. NBA is unwatchable drivel. They all flop. Half the time they're having a rest day, so you pay all that money for a game to see their starters. Yeah, that whole thing is that's just ridiculous. If these guys, like, now that I've been playing again a lot recently, I could see why they need a day or two off. But it's like, if you need days off preemptively, it's like, you got problems, man. You gotta work on your fucking nutrition or something. Good luck in Vault, thank you. Hoping for anything from the Vault? Yeah, Tier would be the best. Maybe this is a hot take, but I think NCAA men's should swap to 4 quarters. How would you handle the foul situation then if you did 4 quarters? Because I think it's better to have halves when you do fouls the way they do it. I hated the way we did fouls in high school. You almost never get shots. 6 fouls in a 7-minute period. It's like, no, we're never going to get shots. Harden's nutrition is wings, strippers, glitter, and booze. Glitter as well, really? Did you get tier this week, last week, or today? I've obviously not got on yet, but I usually watch your videos before bed. Now that I've caught you live, my body's experienced a Pavlovian relaxation, and I'm getting tired. You're getting very sleepy. Yeah, it's actually probably the case, Fax. You're catching, because like Jix was always the one who got caught up, but now without him here, you have to get caught up. Somebody else has to. Excited for the real first vault of the season. Yep. 6 fouls is in the half is 101, and it resets in the second half. Oh, okay, because that's not how they do it in high school here. It's 6 per period. How much tier do you have? I have 2 pieces right now. I had a guy on a moped
Metro,
flip me off the other day.
Best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Poach you 36 months. Alright, let's see. 20 minutes later, I walk out of the store and see him talking with cops. I deadass walked over and told him he drove 45 on a 30 and he flipped me off. Looks like we got tier. Oh, we also got tier legs though. I think we'll take those instead. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, tier legs probably. That's a bigger upgrade, I think. Neither have versatility, so yeah, we'll take this one. Boom. Oh, you can craft a 3rd item this week as well? I'm definitely crafting 2 right now. What is this?
We have slept long enough. It is a world of wonder.
That's the thing for the spark?
Greetings. May victory be ours.
The PvP one. Okay.
That's important.
I could use the same pants from the vault. Oh yeah. Wow, they're not going to you, bro. I'm keeping them. Now we need to buy another leg enchant. Oh my god, that must have hurt. There should be one more charge this week too now. Yeah, a catalyst charge.
My goods are one of a kind.
It's the dungeon week as well, is it? Alright, let's see. Looking for a Blood Knight, right? No. Forest Hunter.
Return.
But so far, pretty good performance in the city. How's everything? Everything else seems to be good. Let's see in the dungeons, that's all that matters. Nope, back down to 30 FPS. That dungeon quest box is champ, I believe, right? Or is it hero? I'm not sure. Let me know, though. You guys need to be diligent on if there's any issues with the mic and everything. Did you change something? I went back to NVEC encoding for streaming, yeah. So now, like, streaming was like 40% of the problem, I think. It wasn't the whole problem, but we'll see if that clears up just enough. What did you end up doing for changes on your PC? Nothing. I just changed back to GPU encoding for streaming. We might run into issues with the mic and the webcam though, so if that happens, you gotta let me know because I'll have to turn off the webcam. Okay, so let's go craft our items. We're gonna craft bracers and belt, I think. I need to figure out what the actual embellishments are. I don't even know what the embellishments are. Does Kyrasis have a thing on it? Stream looks and sound crisp. Nice. Yeah, that part. I don't think we ever really had issues with the stream, but craft bracers since they give the least stats. That you're recommending that or what? Okay, I guess here's the new ones. Arcana Weave Lining. The armor embellishment provides a random strength buff to you and a random ally, with 80% of the benefit being provided to you personally. This can be applied to all armor slots. The most preferable slot is the cloak slot. Alright, the unique embellishment ring with a fixed mastery versatility stat line provides a random... Oh, that's an actual ring. This embellishment can be provided on any jewelry or armor slot and will double the effectiveness of all jewelry embellishments. Okay, so it's like literally just one option. Arcana Weave Lining, it's the name of it. Okay. So we need to get 2 of those. Since the mythic item from Vault will be higher on item level, cloak is always good, yeah. So far your stream is staying live for me, which it hasn't in the past. No, that's not related to anything. That's just a coincidence. We used to do GPU encoding, so that's not going to solve our stream issues. I only changed when we started having issues with the in Koresh, when we started having those issues. Because I figured my GPU was capping out there. Alright, I gotta put this on our do that first. Alright, oh yeah, we are going to lose the sockets in those 2 items, so that's unfortunate. Should we make boots instead, maybe? We'll just make those pieces, it's fine. Alright, so let's see what we need to make these items. Back both of these.
Are you planning a purchase?
You have any profession equipment to make your mining and herbalism more profitable? Yeah. Shattered Path is what? Cataclysm? Probably. Yeah, how much this runs me. 20k just for that. 6k just for that. Oh, another 20k? Yikes, that's a lot of money. But we are crafting 2 full items. Wait, did I just buy 2 of Sterling Allies? Oh yeah, I did. Alright. And then we need Arcana Weave. What's it called? Arcana Weave Lining. Hey Steve, welcome. I got the exact same piece of vault as you, Metro, my Blood Death Knight. Tier legs, nice. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade it too after we use our currency. You got a 3 item level jump? Me? Not yet, but I will once I craft this stuff.
Return when you need.
What crafted piece are you going for? I'm going to craft wrists and belt right now. And then we're going to get started on keys. What did our key come out as? Mysterious Cavern 14. Nice, we need that one. Not going for a weapon, correct. Alright, let's see. Okay. Well, hold on, we also have more knowledge points we can put in. Okay, now I don't even need concentration. That's the wrists. And then the girdle. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just fuck it up? Oh, I just fucked it up. Forgot to put the thing in, yeah. Now we have to spend more money. 285 is what it's supposed to be. Recraft equipment. We do need a bunch more stuff. Just do it the old way. People used to get on my dick about this, but it's easier for me. Oh yeah, and I didn't take a missive either. Jesus Christ, I forgot all about that. Oh well. You need to change it now? You can recraft it now or what? I forgot all about the missives. A lot of people getting 4-set this week. I'm looking forward to highest keys timed going up. I think we'll see a 21 at least. Yeah, definitely. And then, yeah, then we need to go get the... you can get missives too now, okay. What's it called? Harmonious.
Treat my wares with care.
And that once you crafted it, you couldn't change the stats on it. Okay, so we need tormented. One of these. Blooming. Yeah, that's just for the one item. What do we need for the other item? Let's just do this one first. I'm probably not gonna recraft the belt. I don't know, that's like this point. I don't know. What did we get? I think we got crit mastery on it, didn't we? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just stick with that. Before you begin keys, make sure you head to Void Storm to get your void. Yeah, I need to do that too. Good call. League of WoW tokens, season 1. Crafts are crazy. Yeah, but I made like 2 million gold already so far or something. Not that much, but we made a lot. Right. Okay. All right. Done. Okay. So that is now we're 271 after those 3 mythic items are on, and apparently we get another. Yeah, we can craft even one more item this week, so we'll do that too. We'll craft boots later as well.
My goods are one
I'll just hang on to the missive for now, because we'll need it for the boots. All right.
Treat my wares with
How do you make gold blacksmithing? I didn't. I made it with skinning. Alright, now we gotta go to the catalyst. Where's that? Over here. What's max item level for a mythic piece? It should be 3 higher than the crafted item, so 288, I guess. Haven't upgraded that yet, but we will do that at some point as well. Alright, so now we'll change. I guess these gloves are interesting because they actually have like a thing on them. That's just like free damage, right? So we should not catalyze that piece. We should catalyze the chest. $289 is max. 4 item level higher, gotcha. Alright. Catalyst has been unbound. So that's good. Now we got 4-set as well. Gigantic upgrades this week so far. Death Strike deals increased damage and has a 10% chance to get a charge of blood boil. Why not weapon? I'd rather the defense right now. More armor and strength right now. Weapon is not that important for me. To me.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Now you get unlimited charges. Yep, now we can get more. Basically.
May your feet find good trails.
Congrats, Metro. You're huge. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. Hello, Tronics. Welcome. Easy way to get the raid set transmogs too. Yep. Alright, can we actually do... How much do we have right now? We can take it to... How much are we going to get? Another 100? I will wait until we craft the boots then first, before we upgrade this. I got my BIS ring. Was hoping for weapon, but I'll take it. Fix your FPS stuff at all? Probably not. We'll see once we get in dungeons. It's definitely going to be better, but I don't know how much better it's going to actually end up being. It does seem higher, way higher FPS in the city though, so that's good. Good start. But again, it's having to play at 1 graphic settings really sucks. I have a 570 Ti, but this game runs like trash. Yeah. I doubt it will be unlimited though. Yeah, I don't think it's unlimited.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Okay, time for keys. I mean, there's no reason to test it. We're gonna go do keys. Oh wow, really? No 14s listed? What the hell? Just one. That's interesting. Well, I guess we need to start doing some world quests anyway for the spark. Go bang some of those out. Huh. Surprising. No filters this time. Blizzard is an indie company. Give them a break, are they? What does that mean when they're independent? Like, could just do the world bars for the spark. Oh really? How does that work?
I want to know secrets among
Oh, you mean like change the thing I pick? Nah, I'll do the world quest. I like doing world quests anyway. I have a tier piece, boots, and 2-handed weapon. What to choose? Are they all the same item level? If so, the weapon probably. Unless the tier piece is gonna help you make 4 set. I don't know. Tough one. Yeah, wow, no keys. Pretty crazy. Oh, this one's pretty cool. We get to fucking take pictures of these fucking animals that Romath thinks shouldn't be in the city.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Yeah, I love these world quests. It really makes me wish there was like a Pokemon Snap, like a ROM hack or something, like a really great version of it. It's funny though, if you can see, take pictures of wildlife. We're taking pictures of people. This world quest is funny. Is it more worth to get full tier set so you can farm catalyst charges? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Try searching 14 to 15 instead? No, it's the same, yeah. That's the best you can do. There are none listed currently that need a tank at least. There might be some listed that don't need a tank though. What's everybody's plans for Easter? Anybody have any big plans? We're probably gonna go to the we're going to the site where Jesus was resurrected or whatever this year. So that'll be cool. It's gonna be far away though. I'm stuck between a mythic Emberwing feather and a mythic tier chest, so yeah. I won't be streaming. This weekend we'll have our first actual videos, so stay tuned for those. I have to make them first, but that will be our weekend. I'm going to eat many hard-boiled eggs. Oh, really?
Knowledge is
The army being in the city annoys me. Extra crowded. Put them outside the gates. Any keys now? Let's see. Come on. Alright, there's some. That one we need. And the other ones, I guess we need too, somewhat. We certainly do need them, whether or not they're going to invite us. You're going all the way there? I went there while I was deployed in the Navy. It's really cool. Oh, yeah? No, I was just joking around. I'm not going there, but... I always say that, like, what's everybody's plans for Christmas? I'm probably going to go to the North Pole this year. Something like that, you know? Looking forward to the reviews. Yep, I'm sure we're going to find some bangers. There's been a good amount of submissions already. I found generally higher puggies already have tanks in them. Lol. Goes back to the combo earlier. Higher keys does roll does tend to matter more. Gotcha. It was mega crowded, but very cool. Saw the hill he died on and such. Very surreal. Oh yeah, I bet. That sounds cool. Where's their world quest? Here's one. Twilight State. Oh, that's the easy one. For 1,000 gold as well. That's a big bounty for these guys. DPS. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think people are way more selective about DPS and higher keys too. Nobody's taking like a fucking enhanced shaman or something like that. They're looking for the best. Gonna be my son's first Easter, so mostly just photo ops with grandparents and watching him try to put plastic Easter eggs in his mouth. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't succeed on that, because that would be bad. Might be his last Easter. Still no take on the hardest dungeon? No, not really, to be honest. I mean, Algathar, but they made some changes, so we'll see what happens. Why does the guy want a death thing? That's funny. We already got one. I like playing with Ellie Shamans. Had one burst of 350k in 10 seconds on the boss. I lost aggro. I took a balanced druid in a key. Worst idea ever. Never saw such low DPS in a key so far. Oh, really? I don't think they're that bad. Guys just suck. Guys just sucking. Oh, what the hell is this guy even doing? I didn't even realize that. I'm not interested in that. Inviting only Death Knights, like what? It's not just that monk is the best, it's also that everyone is a monk. Oh yeah. Is Death Knight now the highest HP of all tanks? That I don't know. I used to do that comparison all the time, but I stopped doing it. Is that a revamped zone? Oh yeah, this is you haven't seen it? Yep. I think he wanted the grips Death Knight provides. Maybe. Yeah, really very few keys listed right now. We can do ours. I'd rather not this early, though. Yeah, I thought we'd be like smooth sailing to 14 resilient today, but we might not even get any done at all. What key do you have? I have Mysterious Caverns. Hey there, Metro. Good luck with the runs today. Hope the vault treats you well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got my tier 4 set now. That place looks so nice. So this is on graphic setting 1 as well. Wait till you see it on good graphics. It is the best zone they've ever done. Mostly because it's got a lot of nostalgia to it. That really helps. Alright, have a good one, Jambo. I guess we're gonna list ours then. Knock them out. Knock out them world quests. What is that? Oh, coupons. Wait, did the Endeavor change? No, 6 days still, another week. I still missed Ghostland, so yeah. I mean, it's just redone as well. It's new too. Alright, what are we taking? Definitely a Rep Alley. That guy, Ellie, yeah. No priests. Looking for Holy Pally. Do you think it's worth to pick a tier set despite not being champion for my 4-piece? You mean like it's veteran? The fuck? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Oh shit, Mex was trying to come. Sweet. That's what we're looking for. Now we just need a good Holy Pally or a Resto Shaman, I guess, but probably Holy Pally. Nope. Only invite Death Knights, no thanks. What world quest do we have here? Anything super easy? That one's pretty straightforward.
Our beasts favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bark. Help us gather more for the hunt.
Would be a great bump up in tankiness. Yeah, I imagine it should be very noticeable this week. Because on top of that, we just got the 2 embellishment pieces as well. Don't like monk healers? That guy's not even 2,800. He's not coming to a fucking 14. If we're doing our key, we're not doing this bullshit. We're just like random people who aren't even qualified come. That is not happening in my key, that's for sure. What's wrong with monks? Oh, nothing at all. I like monks. Just not these guys. What's happening? What do you mean? Nothing. Doing some Mythic Plus. What are you up to? What is this chest? Above us, I guess, yeah. Shaman, that's good. Good enough. You forgot to put pumpers in all caps? That's true. I know you took more of an interest in the story of this expansion. How do you plan on experiencing the conclusion that released today? Is there story mode? If so, we'll do the same thing like I did on the second channel the other night. We'll do whatever's available, and then if it requires the raid, we'll do the story mode. But yeah, the raids, or the story's been spectacular so far. What's going on? It's not overriding the other food. I have to click it off? What the fuck? That's weird. Metro forgot they nerfed Algathar. It's the easiest now, right? I doubt it. And they didn't change much, just a couple boss things. I mean, the one, like, the Veximus changed, I don't even think that matters. The only hard part was the last boss, or the only big change was the last boss. Did the last boss on normal on all characters that qualify? It's not just the story, it's the vibes. The crumbling flat platform felt better than Blackhand. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll see what the new raid's like. It doesn't override Hardy. That's weird. Alright. Where's the thing? Oh, over here. First time I'm doing my own key in this dungeon, so let's see what happens. We have the sheet up. Not yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Step 1, don't die in the pool. Should be way easier now, though. Not really. Morning, is this the first run? Yep. Yeah, still only 30 FPS in combat. Berserkers are some of the hardest hitting tanks mobs? Yep. Especially when you have to run back to them, or run back with your back to them. They're gonna hit hard.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Pugging.
He be the one bringing my people here. He won't have his way for no.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I did a slightly bigger pull first in a 7 and died like a dog on my death knight. It's that kind of death when you're at 3% health, 30% after a death strike, purgatory, 10% after a death strike, 0 runic power. 0 runic power on the pull, that ain't good. Yeah, no, it's tough. That first pack's rough. Gotta front load everything in there, it feels like. We get a tier catalyst this week. Yeah, we should have gotten one. Isn't the right side buff better? This one? Yeah, I think this one. I don't know. People want like the damage one for some reason. Or the healing one for some reason. I don't really know why you would. Yeah, I just wasted that. Alright, this is not good. Somebody kick that sweet. Okay, that is not helpful. It's FPS fix. I mean, we're still getting 30-ish, but I guess it's better than 10. This dungeon was never really an issue. We'd have to go to Magister's Terrace to see. Does it look better? It's good, at least. I don't think it's substantially better, but I guess it's enough that it's not going to be an issue, maybe. Right side has less mobs that destroy the DPS with unavoidable damage. Well, I guess it's the same mobs, but you can skip the hex casters easier on the right. That's what I was told. So I probably need to start looking into what we can do on the right instead, but for now we know we can upgrade this like this, so not worried about it just yet. The pot on the right gives leech and avoidance. Yeah, but that doesn't really. Does that? You feel like that's needed in this dungeon? I think the damage would be better. Add a monk tank and a 9 Algathar, grab 2 packs by the tree boss and die within 10 seconds and disconnect. It's possible he died within 10 seconds because he did disconnect, right? That's why you gotta record him so we could take a look at it. Disconnecting before a wipe is a normie thing to do. The real Giga Chads Alt F4 after a pull they did intentionally. We had a tank in our 13 MC go AFK after the first boss, and later he whispered to me saying I had the cops at my door. Well, I remember when Classic launched, or it was not too close after launch, but it was like probably I remember it was in Nomergan, I was in No Moragan and somebody like crashed into our front yard. And it's like, yeah, I just like went AFK in the middle of the dungeon, and I was like, but yeah, people didn't believe it, but I was like, yeah, there's a fucking car in our yard. Sometimes shit does happen. Not very frequently though. Sometimes an emergency bath can wreck a key. Yep.
Beware.
Can't wait for Shaman Tank. Oh yeah.
Beware.
You're gonna have to. New campaign quest feels like a main campaign should feel. Oh yeah. Is it good? I'll be doing it hopefully this weekend, maybe if I can find some time. More DPS on main guy, less on bird. Yep. If the main guy is the second to die, it can become a very big problem because they'll res the bird. I got into 13 Sky Reach with a bunch of good people, and we double upgraded. Nice. That's on 3K.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil.
What do you mean wait for Shaman Tank? They haven't announced it. Yeah, I don't know. What else? I had a rare one where people say their kid woke up or whatever and peace out. My question is, what the fuck are you playing Mythic Plus if you have a kid to look after? I mean, I'm sure plenty do it, unfortunately, for better or for worse.
Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
I got a Mythic Helm, 2 set completed. Nice. Sometimes you only get to play when your kid is sleeping, yeah. What'd you get in your vault? We got tier legs. Wait, there wasn't any wrist or belt enchants. I don't think so, right? We don't need to craft, or we don't need to get an enchant for that stuff. I do Mythic Plus sometimes during night shift. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a rough one. Just did a key where we wiped because the Fury Warrior could not see cast bars on mobs because there were too many in a pack. Oh yeah. Well, that's just bad preparation. You can always see them. You just have to start tabbing through them. What is more important, WoW or your wife asking you to come to bed? Depends on what score, I guess. If you're like fucking 2K score or something like that, then yeah, just go focus on that. But life's all about balance. If you got 3.1K like me, then yeah, chill out, go play some basketball. You got a lot done, bro. Chill out. Depends on the wife. That's true. She could be a real battle axe, right? We put my PC in the bedroom so my wife can watch TV or play PS5 while I play WoW while our kid's asleep. Nice.
worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Someone asked me to come to bed. If someone asked me to come to bed while I was doing Mythic Plus, I'd freak out because I live alone. Oh yeah, that would be real bad. That'd be like paranormal, supernatural, something like that, right? Our damage seems way up too. We're doing almost 80k overall right now. Batman, I don't know where these guys come from, honestly. Yeah, that's the dream. Have an actual partner that's like into gaming as much as you are, right? That'd be so crazy. When the home invader gets on the floor, but you can't, but you say you can't because you're in a key. Yeah, you have to explain to him, like, no, bro, you don't understand. If I do, I'm gonna lose score. Like, you can shoot me, I guess. Like, it's not worth it. Found my gamer wife in Maine. Came from humble beginnings, which certainly helps. Nice. My wife has shown a lot of interest in housing, so the future looks good for me. Yeah, I bet a lot of people like who aren't super big into gaming would like housing in a while, but the problem is like to collect the stuff. That's what I said that a while ago, and then I realized like no, probably not. Because in order to collect the stuff that you need for housing, you have to play the game a lot. Like it's not just like The Sims where you just build the house with whatever you have, you know. One button rotation, I think should be fine. Oh yeah. I guess it depends what decor you want. I don't know. There's some decor that are like you have to spend a lot of money or do a lot of shit. Oh my fucking god, I hate these mobs so much, man. The only actually unfun mob, I think, all season, really. So that's a good thing, at least. This is my least favorite dungeon. Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of like the dungeon, actually. It's just this one mob type. Can't jump over that.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them.
It would be nice if they added the ability of multiple people to edit the same house. Oh, that'd be cool.
We can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
A little sad. Control Undead isn't very strong. All these undead mobs in dungeons. Oh, is there a lot this season? Yeah, I guess Windrunner Spire has a bunch too, right? Yeah, the last part of the campaign should be live now. I said that the other day with the insane mob count needed and very closer timer compared to something like Seat. Oh, you think the timer's tightener? Don't look like it to me.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Almost all of it is live except story mode is next week. Oh, another week. Jeez. Alright. Well, I guess we won't be doing that this week then.
Beware.
Boss getting destroyed. Lust might not even be up at some point here. Only thing I worry about and see is a tank panics and tries to kite the double pull at the start, not knowing if the mobs that charge that chunk you with the bleed. Oh yeah.
Against a vile branch.
Nice play with the grips. Yeah, I like that. It's fun too. Story mode for the new raid, yeah. Shit. Fuck! Why did that not grip the other one? My death in decay slow really fucked us there. It's really weird. What happens now? I have to eat that. Did a lot of that. Oh, I see. Have a debuff, I didn't realize. Alright, well that certainly didn't go to plan, but
I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
what's up, Meatball? Long time to see. How many sparks total? We should have enough for 6 crafts, or 3 crafts. Once this week is finished. I need to do World Quest to get that done now. Who's Meatball? A commenter. $271 idle now. Just crafted bracers. Yep, me too. Eerily similar situations. That's his name. Yep. What? Jesus Christ, why is this falling apart like this? God, man. we're not gonna get. We're gonna wipe her now. Jesus fucking Christ. Forgot I lost Purgatory, the boss. That stupid fucking death grip. How often does the free blood boil proc? I'm not sure. It seems kind of shit though, to be honest, because like you're not gonna really have. You can't just like spam it like 8 times in a row or something like that, you know. It sounds cool, but it doesn't really work that way. This is super healing intensive. I was 100%. That has nothing to do with the healer there. 100% my fault. I didn't realize I didn't have Purgatory, and then I didn't expect to die either way. Like, I thought I was totally fine there. That stupid issue with the death grip on the boss really fucking set us back. What is this dungeon called? Mysterious Caverns. It's right here. Alright, no, that's fine. Everything else went well.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems
This shit hits hard, huh?
and unstable.
Warm-up key? Well, this is my key, so I'm not. There's no warm-ups. We're trying to upgrade this, but it looks like we should have it unless we do something crazy in this boss. Let's work on that. Need to get that 3K husband score. Oh yeah. Where do you get that? What key do you have to do for that? Bedroom plus 14. Oh, that's a tough one. Putting on the sheets on the bed, that's the hardest fucking mechanic. There we got them all. Definitely better to not do it like that. Last corner is the worst. Yep. Depends on how the bed's positioned. Yeah, well, unless it's like floating in the middle of the room, it's always difficult. You have to keep walking around it to put them all on. Plop on the bed? What are you talking about? Why do some defenses like Dancing Room Open not show on Blizzard frames? What weird don't they show? I don't know what that means. Sheets should fold themselves. That'd be cool. Hospital corners are the worst. Oh yeah. I know my military peeps know what I mean. Oh, I hate that. Alright. Easy upgrade actually, even with that dumb shit that happened. 17 points. You can turn it off if you want. It's a setting. Hospital corners ain't too bad. I don't know. Thanks for coming, Mex. The moment I left the military, I stopped doing those stupid corners. Oh, fuck those things. Yeah, 71k overall there. So that's a lot higher than last week. What was the point in splitting Silver Moon? Just because that's the original Horde place, right? I think it's just like a lore thing. Route was awesome, Metro. Better than the pugs I've done. Thanks. Yeah. What are your thoughts on going left versus right? Any thoughts on that? Because that guy yesterday talking about the Hex guys, it was like, they don't do anything. I don't feel like they're that dangerous, to be honest. Yeah, you have to heal. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate, but it's not that bad. Keep Alliance out of my city, right? Yeah, it's just like the original city, you know what I mean? So it's like, they're not just going to get rid of the Blood Elf capital. That's the Blood Elf capital. Right side layout is, I think, harder for pugs. Oh, really? Left is safer. Okay. I think role players are enjoying the split Silver Moon. It's a great, it's got all the old music in it, too. I love it. Alright. Well, that's good. Now we have a 15, but... That's me. Let's go see Algathor. I wouldn't mind seeing it. A lot of them listed. Some of your abilities are different colors. How'd you do that? I have a whole video in the description on how to do it. Check her out. You have to, yeah, check it out. It's different than you probably think. Is there a tank trick? Is that a tank trick to walk into the dark stuff on the boss? No, just keeping the puddles all in the same spot so the boss never has to move. Lost a 14 win winner last night after a 5-minute solo save from Brewmonk, only to have him DC at 2%. Oh, wow. What the fuck? That's crazy. What'd you get in your weekly vault? I got tier legs, and now I have 4 set. Did someone ever said that you look like chilled Obi-Wan Kenobi? No. Definitely the first time we've seen that. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Oh, maybe, yeah.
4, 3,
Alright.
2.
Should I write Jake? Is that what you want me to call? Have a nice day, Jake. Hopefully. If not, whatever. Sorry. Can't remember what you said for me to call you, but yeah, have a great day. How did my series go? Fucking dumb bullshit. Got me killed, but yeah, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Joe. That's a Joe. My bad, Joe. Have a great day, Joe. Sorry. Yeah, no, we did upgrade the My Serious Cavern, yeah.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up a new lesson.
Oh, these are the mobs that do that thing that got nerfed. The Corrupted Mana Fiend. I thought it was on Vexinus for some reason. Surprised they nerfed that instead of the worms. Yeah, me too. Performance is looking better than yesterday. Well, we haven't done the dungeons where it's actually a problem in. This dungeon, I never had any issues. The old dungeons, we never had any issues at all. But it's not real. I mean, it's, I guess, slightly better. I have 50 FPS right now, but we just had 30 while we were in combat there. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think it should be better, because if there was CPU issues, I freed up some CPU.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Oh, you tried downloading more RAM? Yeah, we did try that. I think we just ended up downloading like a virus or something. That didn't work at all. I don't know what that suggests. A weird suggestion that did not help. Are you trying the new route? Yep. Yeah, that's all I'll be doing until I can't do it, basically. People were suggesting that it's less efficient, and if that's the case, we'll find out eventually, but for now, it's definitely good enough to upgrade the key. Safer, maybe, but less efficient also, so we'll see. I feel like there is something wrong with the last boss in here. Only just started playing this season. Well, they did change it today, so we'll see what it looks like. First season is blood. How are you sending a defensive? Are you sending a defensive before you pull each pack? Yeah, you want at least one defensive up for the start of every pack for sure. Only thing I'd say is waiting till less on this boss doesn't seem worth it. Well, it's, yeah, there's just nowhere else to use it. Like, the next lust has to be Croth, right? So better to just use it here, it seems. I just forgot, I guess. Okay, now we're really fucking up. Less, please. Alright, this is real bad. Now we're not gonna have it up when we need it for Croth. The whole route strategized around this lust, so that's really bad. Always fucking clueless DPS. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest role, guys. Really hard to be good at DPS. That's probably the key right there, to be honest. We're now gonna have to survive Croth without lust. We still needed to use it there one way or the other, but it's really bad. That means we're not going to have Croft Lust at all, I don't think. Or if we do, it's going to be very late in the fight. Good luck, guys. My bad. Can pull some of the dragon trash. Then we won't have lust for the third fight when we need it on the final boss. That's the problem. Like, the lust is a lot tighter in here now with this strategy, but it is optimal if you use it well. Like, basically, if the trash in the first area goes fast, like it did.
To defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
You guys even talking about?
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
There's no way Shaman is talking. I don't even know what I have no idea what he's even talking about. What strat? What is he talking about? Holly suggested to stay in melee for uptime, but pretty sure that... Oh! I forgot he said that. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Just don't do it. Nothing to talk about. I really hate this story mode available next week crap. Yeah, I have no idea why they chose to do that. That's so weird. Maybe on purpose because they knew the raids were so easy that like everybody who wanted to do them could get them done in a pug. But I don't know. We live in the age of internet spoilers. Oh, well, that's true too, yeah.
New students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place.
The true Mythic Plus experience. Everyone is angry and none of it makes any sense. I forgot that that guy said that. It's just, I forgot about that. Hey, Benner, welcome. Oh shit! I'm getting knocked off here. What the fuck? Oh yes, this happened last expansion too. I didn't have any speed boosts up. I don't know how. Saved. That happened last expansion too, or whenever in Dragonflight, I guess. That happened in Dragon. I have a clip on the channel from it happening. All right.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
MK Ultra, what's up? Welcome.
What are these birds doing here?
Yeah, I already did a YouTube short on it. Same thing happened last expansion. Or I keep saying that, but Dragonflight, I guess it was. Wait, did we just battle res him? What the fuck? Battle res him out of combat? Man, I don't know how the fuck that guy died. Did he? Is that another one of those cases where he got back right as the AoE mechanic was happening and couldn't get out of it because of that? That happened earlier in the season. I feel like everyone in this group is tilted. Yeah, it's not a great start. We're not going to be upgrading this one, I could already tell. That happened to me earlier last week, yeah. Is this dungeon Omega nerfed? Nope. I just got Algathar to go until Resilient 13. Hold on. I'm doing your route, but had so many people flame me saying it's a shit route. Oh yeah. I'll just ignore them. They're just idiots. They're just people who like can't like think outside the box. It's not a super optimized route, but it's way safer. So if you don't have a death to all the trash that kills people, you know what I mean, then this dungeon becomes a lot easier. If you had 0 deaths, the old route would be way better, but that's so hard to do. From my observations, once group morale goes to shit, it never ends well. Yeah, very rarely. But sometimes keys are so easy that you can just push through it, and that's kind of what we're doing right now.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I just copied tactics route, so yeah.
At least we know that works.
The season right now with timers seems more like a play it safe and you'll time it. So yeah, that's why I'm doing that in this dungeon. Our biggest issue with this dungeon was just too many deaths. I really admire the way you let nobody bother you in the game. Like if they say about your tanking, I take shit like that and really personally. I take shit like that really personally. Oh well, I mean there's times when they're right and there's times when they're wrong. Like if in the last dungeon somebody's like, you're a fucking idiot. How the fuck do you accidentally grip the mob on top of you and then not realize you don't have purgatory and die to melees? Then they would be right. But if somebody's like, you're a fucking idiot, this route is, you're dumb, they'd be like, no, you're wrong. Like that's, you don't know what you're talking about, so I don't care about your opinion. You just have to know when people are right and wrong. That's the hardest part about life, really. But in this game especially, it's a big difficulty point. I was Revolt. I got tier legs, so that means I have tier 4 set now. Oh. I did think... Alright. Well, I guess I was way wrong about less timing then. I don't know what's going on here now then.
Beware.
This was actually up before the fire phase. Yeah, we have 4 set now, yep. I was running 10 Algathar and someone died to the gust, and the tank said, "We're not here to aura farm." No clue what he meant by that. Yeah, that's hard to understand. I guess the lust wasn't the problem, just the timer was. It was nice yesterday. I had DPS get upset and say I can't deal with these small pulls, but another one was like, yeah, but you're the one who has to deal with them. But you're not the one who has to deal with them. That's a good one. Good rebuttal. I guess this just means we just had too many deaths to other shit or something. Something just took too long. I don't know exactly what. But yeah, no shot of upgrading this, I don't think. I'm interested to see the changes to the last boss. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see them. I have a feeling this group's going to vote to disband before we get there. Aura farming is the buff at the beginning of the instance. I think that's what he meant. Oh, really? Probably not. He is Chad. Oh, really? It means they're children, right? Yeah, so I think it means, yep. New respect for children now that I'm coaching, but yeah, they say some weird, dumb shit. I will give them credit, though, where credit's due. It makes more sense when you hear it come out of their mouth rather than you see it typed on the internet. I don't know why, to be honest, but it's like when I see people say these things on the internet, I'm like, where the fuck, what does that even mean? But then when you hear it said, it's like, oh, I use context clues fine, and it makes sense even though the word's stupid. Probably the non-verbal cues. Right, that's true. Like, the situation itself helps explain it when you're in the situation. 6-7, had to do it. Oh, fuck, man.
Beware.
I gotta tab out to ban you, but we're in the middle of a hard fight. Shit. No, I actually like the 6-7 thing a lot. I think that's really cool. A lot of slang and stuff that people say is actually like either like, I don't know. It's just either really fucking stupid or it's like from something. Wait, why'd you ban Kyle? Don't ban Kyle. Anyway, it's something like really fucking stupid or something that means something else that people don't even understand. But that one, it means nothing. It's like literally just like nothing. I don't know how that happened, but it's actually very interesting to me because that's like a great example of psychology there and on the internet and in the world in general.
The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
No, you're not. You're cool. It was just a joke. Yeah, I was just joking. I wasn't gonna do it. 67. Why? What happened? That's my fault. No, it's all good. Good evening. I would really like to play Blood Death Knight in Mythic Plus, but in my server nobody invites me. I'm really angry with Blizzard for how they reduced it. Blood is actually a relatively high meta right now. It's just not the #1. It's certainly better than Blizzard, or than the influencers said it was going to be. It's like middle of the pack right now in terms of the rankings. Everything's server-wide though, yeah, either way. So they're not taking you for that reason, at least. The reason is not clear, but that is not it. Trash kind of got destroyed here. So yeah, I think we're not gonna have less on the pole, but I think we might have still have a shot at it. What do you think is the best profession combo for gold? I don't know many people who would know less about that than me. What about cop? What do you know? What do you know about golds? Yeah, I told you. Yeah, you can actually line of sight this. I bet a lot of people don't know that. I am down about 700k gold. Don't ask me. Yep. Does abandoning the instance brick the key? No, it upgrades after you do that. That's the fastest way to upgrade it. I don't know why more people don't try that. It could be rating. I had an all that outgeared low mythic keys. Gonna abandon my next key. Yeah, you should do that. Why bother giving up this far in? Because they're losers. Not much other reason, unfortunately. Okay, so they changed the visual on a few things in this fight on top of make it, I guess, slightly easier. Oh, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you.
New PC fund.
Yeah, we're gonna need to save up about $2 grand over the next year and a half to get one, so it's gonna be difficult. But hopefully we won't have any more months like we did the last two. If we do, I definitely won't be able to get one. I think that only happened because it was super late in the expansion. Here's a super doable route. People were saying it's a lot harder without a Blood Death Knight. Like those last pulls obviously are very difficult.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done.
I guess I should always wait to move it until right after one of those pull-in mechanics, right? This fight's still awful. Don't know, I'm not even really sure what they changed. They added like a little circle to that. That's about it. They made the portals go away faster. Is that what happened?
Think about what you have done.
Very nice if people donate, but super chat takes like 30 to 40%. Oh yeah, I appreciate the donation either way, but it does do that.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Yeah, it's the worst boss in the game right now. It's really unfortunate. It was fine before, I felt like. I mean, maybe it was slightly too easy, but now it's just ridiculous. For this one, we will probably continue to struggle on every split to upgrade this for Resilient. It's really sad because that was how Floodgate was as well. It's just impossible to get Resilient because there's one key that's just 10 times harder than the other ones.
Go to the corner.
I like that she tells us to go to the corner, meaning like move. So that helps. This instance needs an extra 2 minutes. Yep. Something like that. Like I said, they took a bunch of time away right at the end. Like right before the expansion came out. I think the expansion might have even been out when they did it. And that just did not seem needed at all. I'd rather they buff most dungeons and nerf this one. Well, I would rather that too, but that is definitely not happening at this point. If that didn't happen this week, it's not happening.
Think about what you have done.
It's really just those two puddles that spawn at the start. They shouldn't be there, I think. If they weren't there, it would actually open the fight up a lot better.
Learn from this.
Honestly, as a tank, you should just do your own key, though. That's true for everybody, but as a tank, it's definitely true. Like, people will come to your group, no problem. Yeah, so we already got 2 of 8 of those.
Oh dear. It
Okay.
seems the parameters I wove into my out of
Did not make the dungeon any easier.
Extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
They added lines to the pools that shoot orbs now. Yeah, I guess that's the difference. I don't even know. If you pull the boss to the entrance of the start, yep, I did that. But you have to move eventually, and then they're still stuck there in the middle. At least this week you can pug your own keys. That's true. I'd rather not, because it's harder to get the keys we need. I only need a few for Resilient right now, but... On a great stretch of no resto druids. That's nice. I think Ellie's not great though, to be honest. I think they do like good bursts, but that's it. We haven't seen one do crazy overall numbers. I was doing 10s at a similar gear level on Blood Death Knight last night. You ever still talking about that? What was the issue? Just do your own key, brother. Easy mode. Alright, Sky Reach, we need that one. Beat we do need. Favix, what? Wait, what? Is that... Isn't that like a streamer? The gear isn't stopping him from completing keys, but he's complaining about getting invited. Yeah, so stop doing that and just do your own key. That makes it easier. I'm so excited it's finally nicer out. Getting to play basketball 3 days in a row is so great. Hopefully it's not going to rain or anything. That's why my LA friend, that's what my LA friend told me. Great trash and cleave and abysmal on boss. Oh really? I haven't noticed that part at least. I guess I need to keep trying to see if this overall works. There used to be a great feature on details where it would automatically switch to overall at the end of the dungeon, but it seemed like it stopped working. This it says I have a text message, but there's no message. Kind of spam somewhere, I guess. You have a junk folder for text messages? Ellie is great on single target. Oh yeah. I think it's just all bursts. Yeah, I think that's the way it is. The default DPS meter has that, I think. It automatically changes it. Because, I mean, if that had it, then details would too, obviously. Mark, what's up? Just got on to say hi, and I'm going to tell you a trick to help. Oh, no. No more tricks, please, for the love of God. Control, delete, open the taskmaster, and go from processes. Tab to the details tab. For find WoW, usually at the bottom in alphabetical order. Right-click it in the drop-down menu. Alright, let's try that. So what do we do? Didn't we do this yesterday? I think we did this yesterday. Go to processes, tab to the details tab, looking for WoW, this one, set priority, high. Holy fuck, there's an earthquake now. No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do anything, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure my CPU is just maxing out at sometimes. But regardless, the game's still running very poorly. Like, when it's not maxing out, we're still getting, like, very low FPS for no real reason. You just have to do this myself. It just tells us CPUs to prioritize WoW over the background tasks. Speak for yourself, bro. I'm a GPU. There used to be a time you could run WoW on a potato, and now it even has ray tracing. Oh yeah. Well, I'm just really shocked that there's no setting that you can change to help the CPU. I guess based on what we learned yesterday, it's like all GPU settings wise. Like turning the graphic settings to 1 does not help the CPU at all, it seems. It's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? They need to work on that shit then if that's the case. Because this is, I get it that it's like over 6-year-old CPU now, but like, I mean, that's kind of crazy, man. Tell him no, you need it for your other hand. No, I have both gloves on both hands. It's all good. I was gonna say to him like, well, I'm not gonna give them to you if you're a fucking. Wait, what? Oh, anyway, I thought well, I was gonna say like I'll give them to him as long as you don't talk shit to me or something like that. But then he's the group leader, so he'd probably kick me. Liquid is still running splits and not going for world first. That's pathetic. So they're gonna let the playing field even. Have you tried turning your tender render scale to 91%? Oh yeah, we tried that yesterday. We turned it all the way down to 33%. That's the lowest it'll go, and it did not help FPS at all. Again, it seems like every setting in the game is just for FPS. That would be graphics card related. For some reason, this is different. I don't know why, but it is. Now, we haven't done the actual dungeon that is the problem yet, the biggest one, so we'll see what happens. But Render Jesus, that's on Sunday, right? Or Easter or whatever. You believe it's possible to play Sandland on higher keys? Yes, they're obviously possible. Am I going to do it? Nope. But maybe you can. If you like having your hand hurt, it's a good place to go. Nah, it's not add-ons either because we tried turning off all add-ons and we're still under 30 FPS. Like right now we have 37 FPS with the game at 1, and after freeing up all the new CPU stuff that we needed. Gotta make sure your chicken tenders are scaled correctly. Yep. I think I'm just gonna get this back. Oh, you can't. There's a fucking wall there. We need like one extra pack somewhere, and I don't know exactly where to get one. Well, that's weird. At 33%, your render scale is presenting at 1080p. Well, your shit should run like a champ. Yeah, that's what I said. I guess it's not related to graphics card, that's why. That's not even in line of sight, holy shit. Presumably this is enough. No idea how much these guys give though. You can pull those packs into boss if you're gaming. I'm playing the game currently, yeah. But I don't know if I would do that without practicing it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean we can't kill the regular mobs, so I don't know. Oh, there's no wall on this side. So these mobs are the ones we probably should have gathered instead. Your old CPU was made for 1080p, not a CPU problem either. That sounds completely like a bug conflicted with corrupted something. I don't know, I'm not a comp guy. Thanks for trying to help, I guess. We are going to try to do a fresh install of the game whenever I have time, maybe this weekend. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? Not on my side, at least today. We had a little bit of an issue before, but not right now. There's a reasonably high chance you can replace your PC with the exact same spec 6-year-old PC and resolve the... Wait, why? You think like it's the parts are broken or something? If your FPS doesn't increase, you have a corrupted or comforting graphics setting. Okay, I appreciate the help, but I think we're pretty much done with it at this point. We've done everything we can, so it's all good. We can move on. Won't be doing Magister's Terrace again for a while, but Windrunner Spire also had a bit of an issue in the beginning, especially. So when we do that, we'll see exactly what it looks like now after the settings changes on the stream. And if it doesn't help, then that's it. That's where we're at. I'll try a reinstall on the weekend, and that's all we got. I don't understand. I see a lot of Blood Death Knights playing Deathbringer with a lot of haste, but does that make sense? I don't know. I mean, stats are still stats. They always help a little bit. I doubt. Do you see people like gemming and enchanting haste as Deathbringer? Yes. Really? No, I don't know. Talk to them. I don't know. Nothing brings out the nerds like trying to fix a PC problem. It's so maddening because it's like everybody's got some fucking wacky idea. It's like, where'd you get that? Like, where'd you come up with that idea? You know what I mean? And then there's like conflicting shit. Like yesterday, somebody was like, you need to turn off DLSS or some shit or something like that. And then somebody else was like, DLSS doesn't even work with WoW. It's like, oh my god, I don't know. I'm giving up. I can't deal with it. It's too much. Oh, it was like 2 hours of the stream was nothing but the PC problems. It was at the worst it was yesterday, so I see why, but it should definitely be better now that we freed up CPU usage. I didn't realize that like the core was like overused or whatever. I think Solar Core Igniter is actually good for Pugging Mythic Plus. It's like an ignore pain for other classes. Oh, you mean like as a DPS? Is it something they can't even get? Wish me luck, Metro. About to do my last dungeon, hit 3K. Sweet. Good luck. Hopefully we win. Yep, hopefully. I was just spent so much time trying to get my 10-year-old comp to run WoW well. Oh yeah. I mean, people are saying that like my parts are simply just needing to be upgraded, so that may be the case for you as well. Obviously, a big part of it is streaming. Not all of it, though. I have a heroic Bark of Guardian tree from the Delver's Bounty. It absolutely slaps. It's 2.5% of damage and 3% healing. Oh, really? Bark of Guardian tree, get you. 8 minutes split here doesn't seem great. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. This Key's timer's pretty lenient though. As long as we don't keep dying, we'll be alright. Half the chat is gaming on worse specs than yours and having much better performance. Right, yeah. But they're also not streaming and recording. That's, like I said, that's a big part of it. Today's better, but we haven't done the dungeon that actually causes the most problems yet. That's where it all started, was yesterday when we were doing Magister's Terrace. Magister's Terrace and Nexus Point Zenith are without, like, they're like 10 times worse than every other dungeon for performance for us right now. The first pull on Nexus Point Zenith I will eventually die to FPS on, I think. Unless it's better now. It's a very, very hard pull, and gathering all the mobs is not easy. And we are regularly getting like 5 FPS on the pack. This DLS works on WoW as of early 26, I heard, but I didn't even know what it was until a week ago. Oh yeah. I still don't know what it is. It's NVIDIA AI upscaling. Oh, jeez. We don't want that, do we? What'd you get in your vault? I got Mythic tier legs, so we have 4 set now. ELS is an AI tech to hallucinate pixels to improve FPS. It shouldn't even stress at 2900. To the point of failure. Oh yeah. I don't remember what was even being said about it yesterday, so I can't even go back on that, but... What I use for mic cleanup is Waves Clarity VX. It uses CPU versus GPU. It has cost though. Oh yeah, that's not possible then. Plus, I guess I can't really afford. Like I don't know. I can't like really use either. I was thinking about it more last night. It's like actually I think GPU is the thing we have more freedom with right now. For WoW at least. So I can't really like switch away from NVIDIA. Unless there's a one that's just better. It still uses GPU, but it's just like better. Then I can't really switch. DLS lets you play on low settings and makes it look like high settings. Oh really? How do you turn it on? I'll take a look at it. Because that's kind of what we're doing, right? As long as it doesn't actually use GPU. Yeah, I'm just gonna split these 2 pulls up now. We keep having deaths to this last few times we've done it. I think it's because nobody wants to use CDs right before the boss, so I'll just split them up. Just send a tripod and camera to record the screen. That'd be a good idea. You need a GPU that has the function. Oh, you think mine doesn't? Kick the hamster so I can get the wheel moving again. That would actually be helpful, yeah. You shouldn't kick them. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about with tech issues. One guy says to kick him, the other guy says don't. Like, what the fuck? I can't figure it out, man. You guys need to get a uniform message going here. Because otherwise I can't figure it out. Metro has an RTX GPU. I have 2080 Super, yeah. If you kick them, they'll get interrupted and silenced for a few seconds. Oh, no, that's only in WoW that kick works like that. Tell me what add-on shows you such large icon on the right side of your cooldowns. This? That's not an add-on, that's the default. The new tracker that Blizzard added. They don't need to talk, they need to run. You might have caught the carrot. They get smarter. Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, the incentive isn't there anymore. Holy shit. So they've gotten lazy too, probably, with that intelligence, just like human beings. The phrase work smarter, not harder is the #1 reason why society has declined in terms of physical capability. People have gotten too smart for their own needs. They started outsmarting biology, right? Simply turn off the monitor on easier posts to conserve frames for the more intense ones. Does that work? That's not. I don't think that works. Caveman probably said the same thing when they invented fire. Yep. This is gonna change everything. We're not gonna have to kill mammoth for pelts anymore. Apparently one of the most pushed back things in history was the printing press. The ability to mass produce print stuff. I think it's mostly because of, like, before that only like the church had access to that technology. But yeah, a lot of people thought that it was going to make access to certain things, like it was going to change the fabric of that, and it was going to make people less inclined to learn because of it. And I think they were probably right.
Near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in.
I mean, now if you look at the internet, like, you know, there's so much information out there, but people still seem to be dumber than they were. Like, it's hard to understand. You have access to every fucking piece of information in the world, but you don't use it. Because there's no, like, hierarchy to finding it anymore, so it just seems like a blasé thing to find information now. Why does this fucking game do this? Like, how the fuck did this... We just have 4 people die to this pack. I really don't understand this dungeon. This should be the easiest key, and we just cannot get it done. We just cannot cross the finish line in this dungeon. Rug worried about younger generation having too much time since they have to chase mammoths to death anymore. Right. A lot of the pushback to the printing press was they didn't want the poor common folks. That's what, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, only the church and stuff had access to that stuff, so. But that, like, delineation of information, like, you have to go to somebody who's purportedly more knowledgeable than you to get it, you know what I mean? That does change the way people learn. And as such, it's, I don't think it's helped people, unfortunately. It should, in theory, but it's not helped. Seed is the pug killer. I mean, I don't see how it could be. It's so fucking easy. People just need to, I'm not even sure, like, I really don't know how these people died there. Is this the mechanic here, this eruption? Does some damage, I guess. That's hard. I think this lock is in my guild. He doesn't raid, but he's in it. He's in Wizards on the Block. That's your guild now? $271 right now, eye level. We're gonna craft boots at some point once I can get the world quest done, though. Metro, have you been doing the weekly elementary void core quest? Yep. I just picked it up. We should finish it after this dungeon, provided we finish the dungeon. I don't know if there's like protection on it. Like if you missed a week, what happens? What do you get 6 weeks from now? Turbo boost. Basically the setup for turbo boost for some reason. I hope there's protection because I assumed there was and I haven't been doing it. Oh well, you can just check and do it 1 week and see what happens. You literally just do it by accident. Like to not do it is just you just didn't pick the quest up. So you get it done from just doing everything else in the game basically. Just came back. Death from first pull. No, from recent pull. Mythic Bird is dead. Oh, the first boss. Okay. That's really sad. The fucking elves lost so much. Because that was the last, like, bird that was alive from the phoenixes that, like, Kael'thas and shit had or whatever. I don't really get the phoenix thing. Like, I don't know why they only have one, but it must be, like, a big thing, right? Before the story got where it got, there was like mobs standing guard next to where the egg was. So I wonder if that must be in the raid. There must be some lore there for that. Oh yeah, again we don't have count. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What is going on, dude? I guess we just need to add, I don't know what we need to do, to be honest. We need to add both packs in the beginning, I guess. We somehow keep adding mobs that don't give any fucking count at all. That's crazy too, because I'm pretty sure there's like 7 mobs in that pack and they didn't equal 2% total. Count is weird in this dungeon. I guess, I don't know. Do bosses not count towards a percentage? No. Was that serious? No, they don't. That'd be crazy.
The darkness takes you.
It doesn't even matter. We're gonna wipe here anyway, it looks like. I don't know. This dungeon, I guess, isn't easy. I don't know. It seemed like it should have been easy when we were doing it initially. A bunch of trash that isn't worth anything. What is this, my Sarah's Cavern? I mean, I don't know. You watched the stream the whole time. You didn't know that? Would you play do keys? How do you not know that it doesn't give count? That's not great. Kind of exemplifying the issue nowadays.
Takes you.
Only the strongest survive.
Thought we were gonna finish it. The guy said he was trying to farm the dungeon for the gloves, I thought. Did they hotfix some of the trash in seat to give count where it did in the patch notes? No. That was just a bug, I think, or something like that. Alright, let's see. I thought this was gonna be a completion key. Yeah, I would have bet money on it because the guy was saying he wanted to get the gloves or whatever. Oh, we're maxing out on GPU again. Somehow. I don't even know how. Is it causing issues with the mic? You make a great point, but it's best to hold off on any opinion until Asmongold reacts so we know what to think, just to be safe. What? I want these gloves so bad, but not enough to go slightly over time. Yeah, right. That's basically what he said. He's like, I've done this like 40 times now. It's like, thought for sure he was going to want to finish it. I don't know what that change was, but that's not what... I think it was just some kind of bug, right? It wasn't that they weren't giving count, it was just bugged. Asmongold's the guy who got rich from playing WoW and now spends his time saying how boring WoW is when he doesn't play it anymore. Yeah, that kind of shit's unforgivable in my book. If you make your bones in the game and then you talk shit about it after you make your bones, then I have no respect for you. Luckily, millionaires don't need respect. Well, I don't care if they need it or not. I'm still not going to respect them. That has nothing to do with why I said that, brother. It was Magister's Terrace. Some mobs weren't giving count they were supposed to. Oh, yeah. Left. Healer left. Instantly replaced. I don't know what's going on, man. High GPU load. Disable effects or close apps. Can't win, guys. It's either CPU or GPU. One of them are fucked. Can't win. Hey, Bully Jinda, welcome. McDonald's has an unhealthy obsession with mayonnaise. Oh, yeah. I have not had McDonald's anything but fries. I had fries a while ago, but that was it. I have not had a burger or something with mayonnaise on it from McDonald's in probably 20 years. I do not like mayonnaise unless it's on tuna. Oh yeah. I just took a bite to a daily double and it was literally all mayonnaise. Jeez. That's how it is at Taco Bell sometimes. Like the items are all like the sauces or whatever all in one spot. When I see Asmongold talk about the quality of things degrading, I always think, man, you literally live surrounded by cockroaches. Oh really? Fries can have mayonnaise on them if you dip them. I'm not French enough to try that sickness. So yeah, is that a French thing? I used to like hot sauce and mayonnaise comboed together on things like fries and chicken wings and stuff though.
How wonderful.
It's actually pretty good.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment.
It's more mayo than burger. Yeah, it's not good. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Glad to see you. Nacho fries at Taco Bell are good. You like them? I haven't had too much Taco Bell recently. But there should be a new, I think it's like 2 more weeks or something like that. There should be a new item, a new drop thing coming. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get better. Hope everything's good. Especially after the mayonnaise burger, you need to pick me up. I do agree, this Rift Breast should have different borders. How are you feeling about edible sauce packets? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's one of the new things, right? I had my first disband after about 20 runs. Felt amazing. I missed that. Oh yeah. After the main burger, I need a coronary.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
What's up, Metro? Thanks for joining me at work again today. My pleasure. Glad to be here. Well, not in this dungeon, but on stream at least. Yeah, I'm good to stop. That's a waste of time. Edible packets that look cool makes me feel less guilty about destroying the earth. Oh, really? Works. Not really. That one I would not call a nice try. This is why you don't shop hungry, and this is why you don't be hungry near McDonald's. Yeah. Alright. Those guys were dying a lot. Yep. That's not the hard part. Alright, we got Dix Priest, Elemental, and 2 mages. We got a Frost and a Arcane. When was the last time we saw an Arcane? It's been a while. Our edible packets made out of mice. I don't know what they are. What happened? Just like 7 deaths of trash. So. Wait, if he's Gregory, does that make me Gregory A? Gregory B versus A this way? Maybe. The real question you have to ask is what they have to do to make this sauce packet edible. I think it's just actually food. It's like a joke. Like, I don't remember what it is though. Let's see. I'll show you. Yeah, it's like an actual food. Apparently there's a bunch of restaurants doing it. Where's the Taco Bell ones? Here it is. Oh wait, no, that's last year. What the hell? I think it's E6. I don't know. Can't figure it out.
too.
How you feeling about Blood Death Knight? I'm loving it. Drop your Canadian, so that only counts like 80%, because 20% is Canadian politeness.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Can't even spell when I do it manually. Spelling's tough though. I mean, I have trouble with it too sometimes. It's like math and spelling, and then I don't know what the third hardest thing would be. Compassion towards Ragnaros players, especially. I meant it 120%, so that evens it out. Oh, that's a good way to look at it, actually. You play Blood every expansion? Yep. Outside of Classic, that's the only time I ever didn't play Blood recently. Well, even on the private server I did play it. During Wrath. Nice, you're going left. That's the way I go, but get bitched at. Oh yeah. You haven't anybody complain about it yet.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Every expansion, even in TVC, you played Blood? Nice. Yeah, this dungeon is just like unupgradable, it feels like. Watching you tank and then playing the tanks I get in Pugs is kind of frustrating. Oh yeah.
Wasn't necessary.
It's still frustrating. When Death Knight first was announced, I thought you had to sacrifice your main. Well, that was originally what they announced, I think, yeah. You had to have a 55 or higher to go become a Death Knight. I don't understand how people are dying right there. Well, biggest thing was we didn't kick the surge multiple times. Metro goes to Taco Bell drive-thru. He orders the red slushy and pays for it with Death Strike. That'd be funny. Yeah, that one I'm fine to stop. I have no interest in doing this dungeon if that's gonna be how it starts. Not fun at all to do. Same pack as last. Yep. I think that's the first time this season where you have 3 disbands in a row. Maybe. No, we had 3 earlier. Now that you're into higher keys, what is your disband rate looking like? Still only 27%. There's still a lot of keys that are like gonna be disbands in a couple weeks, but still completions. At least as of yesterday. Maybe not as much today now, I guess, but. Just surge cast from the elementals one shot if not kicked, and people just aren't ready for it. Yep. It would be cool if the healer had an interrupt. That would be really great, yeah. Promise Blizzard made that removing kicks from healers wouldn't be a big deal. It was totally hollow. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of weird how everything that they said just isn't true in Algathar especially. I think it's partially true a lot of places, but to have all of those things be false in Algathar is kind of weird. Can we track who used kick now? Yeah, we have a couple options, I think, but I just don't use them because I was having problems with latency or whatever. I keep saying that, but problems with FPS. Need to kill Ruckmar too this week. There are less things that need to be kicked. The problem is half the healer specs can't cover the burst, right? Algathar ended up being the hard dungeon. That was not on my bingo card. Yeah. I wish there was a way on your spreadsheet to compare the first weeks of a season. Oh, you could. I mean, I don't have it as like a separate stat tab, but you can just, you know, you can just compare it manually. Huh? What do you mean? Freedom? It backfired. Instead of interrupting, healers have to juggle stuns and disorients. Right.
2, 1.
What is good DPS for 10s? I have no idea. They're so easy. Doesn't matter. Just get it. Just get in there. I think a lot of times that bird doesn't aggro with this first pack. I don't know why that did that time. Any way to get this pack now? No. All DPS are good for 10s. Metro, if you're in the mood for a fizzy drink from Taco Bell, if you try 80% Sprite or Starry, whatever, and then add 20% Midnight Baja Blast, it's perfection. Oh yeah. I wanted to try the Midnight Baja Blast, but I really don't like drinking sugary stuff, so I'd have to like get it and just throw it out probably. Yeah. I just want to take like a sip or two of it and try it. I've been pulling that bird on purpose. Lots of people aggroing it by walking too close. Oh, really? I didn't even realize, like, I didn't even know it aggroed until it was too late. It's very mild when you add that much Sprite, so you can get the taste for the midnight, but you don't have to deal with the caffeine or being overwhelmed with too much sugar. Oh yeah, that's cool. I wouldn't mind trying it. What'd you get from the vault? Tier legs. So that, excellent.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Yeah, it's really good. I'd rather the tank pull it as well. I've had more than a few DPS get swatted walking past, huh? All good, we'll just start pulling it, I guess. I would suggest adding a lot of ice so there's less sugar. That's a good idea. How the fuck you still relax playing Blood Death Knight? Oh, it's just old hat at this point. I've done it, I mean, probably hundreds of thousands of keys now, I don't know. Hard to quantify how many we've done at this point. But Night is organized chaos. Sometimes it's very chaotic, but I don't think so. I think it just looks like it from the outside. 90% of the time, you're in full control over your own health. I think a lot of people on the outside don't realize we have a spell called Will of the Necropolis. That's I think it's a 30 or maybe even 35% damage reduction when you're below 30% health or something. It's like a very big, basically like bigger than any other defense of any tank would have. And it's just there as a safety net, so you'll never, like, you have to get hit really fucking hard to die. And I know exactly when I'm about to get hit really fucking hard outside of that first key we did. Even I've been watching him do it for 6+ years, not to mention the 4 years by tanking. Yeah, we did a lot together too over the years. Once you get used to it, it's just about, like, you just have to make sure you're paying attention to the mobs you're fighting. Every mob that you fight, like, can this boss kill me? No. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's nothing to be stressed about. Can that previous pack kill me? Yes. Extreme stress. The chaos is your HP dipping to 40. Yeah, that's not really out of nowhere, though. That's the thing. That's just, like, normal. It's like you know when to expect it to dip to 40, and you know when to expect it to dip to 0, and the times when it dips to 40 are not challenging. They just might look like they are, I guess. Got an awesome vault and crafted an item. Me? I got great everything. Yeah, we crafted 2 items. We're going to craft another one at some point this week. The thing is, 40% is safe because of the Will and Necropolis. Doesn't even kick in until 30. Right, yep, that's exactly right. The scary part is when you go from 100% health to like 5% health, because that means that blew right through Will and Necropolis and you barely survived. As a healer, the only time Blood Death Knights are annoying is when they take stuff on the chin because they can dodge during triage moments. Oh yeah. It's all part of the process. Healers that don't understand Blood Death Knight panic though. Right, yeah, that's unfortunate. I gotta run out of here. Alright, C-Man, good to have you here. Hope everything's alright for you. Main Fury Warrior this season, and holy 8 PM, oh yeah. Yeah, Fury Warrior's always been known for being one of the most spammy things they've ever had in the game. Even in the early days. The armor shred from these mobs is crazy with the bleed. Yeah, AMS the fire dot, yep. Fiery Talon. Buy hope. Yeah, what the fuck? You meant to say cop, but yeah. My friend heals for Blood Death Knight. He doesn't heal me. He says I can heal myself. Yep, that's how it should be. There's very little you can do with your actual healing spells. Really only Holy Pally, I would imagine, that can actually make any impact on our health pool right now. This is an insanely obscure old reference, but do you remember a DK named Mion Lol? Yes, I do. That was the guy who was soloing challenge modes. That's who got me into soloing stuff, honestly. Oh, it was a girl. I didn't even realize that. A French girl on YouTube who soloed Omnitron Defense while Firelands was relevant. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know about that. I just remember them soloing mob challenge modes, and that's what got me into soloing stuff. Even those of us that understand Blood Death Knight can panic, 50% of Blood Death Knights will drop to 10% because they think it's funny. I don't think anybody does that, but... The point is, you have to stop getting distracted by it because there's nothing you can do about it. It's like shooting a free throw. Like, if somebody starts screaming at you while you're shooting a free throw, you just need to focus on the free throw. There's nothing you can do about the guy screaming. It's not actually your priority to worry about him. Yeah, I heard about Normal Dimensius. That was the guy that we watched when we were trying to do, what's the name of the guy from the... There was the Avarice, the last boss of Avarice. We tried to solo that and we couldn't do it. That guy managed to do it, but he had something to do with pets, made it a lot easier. I use Razer Nagas, so I'm mostly running the rotation on my thumb and keyboard. And before Mion, my Death Knight was a PvP character, but ever since those videos, I've been Blood. Oh, nice. Couldn't leave before I said that. What? That's a comment, I think, maybe. I only go low on purpose on my Blood Death Knight when I want to learn how hard something hits. So yeah. How do you go low? How do you get hit harder on purpose? I don't get it. I don't think there's any way to do that. A reverse rune tap. Yeah, that's fitting for Jix. His last comment is the one that gets censored. Rip rune tap, yeah, I never used it. No, how hard something I typically dodge hits, like the circle from the last boss on Pitosauron. Oh, you mean like stand-in mechanics? I thought you were talking about getting meleeed. I said that Blood Death Knights drop low on purpose, sometimes because we went to max value our Death Strike because we have limited resources. So yeah. I don't know how to drop. I don't know how to do that. How was the vault? Great. I got tier legs. Yeah, we have 4 set now, yep. So that's good. You do it unintentionally and just accidentally because you form the habit. Right, I get you. You mean like I don't Death Strike every time I possibly can and then wait for a better time to do it. Yeah, that we do all the time. This guy is speaking on behalf of all Blood Death Knights. Hey, Robert Wellens, welcome. How's it going? What rune forging do you use as Deathbringer? Do I use? I'm using Stoneskin Gargoyle still right now. We can probably switch back to Fallen Crusader though. But it does feel like a nice little buffer to have more survival. Alright, have a good one, Jix. Hope you're good. We are 1 week in. Thoughts on Mythic Plus. I made a whole video on it. Check it out. It was live yesterday. What happened to the healer? I don't know.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
I thought so. I've seen Deathbringer use Rune of Sanguination. I was confused. Well, Rune of Sanguination is good right now because of how much damage it does with the set bonus. Why abandon? I don't know. Losers. Cowards. Yeah, if you want to see my video. Or that wasn't yesterday, but it was 2 days ago now, yeah. DPS looked a bit low. Maybe. Hard to say in that dungeon, not very high volume. Just need healer, lust, and tank, so you need everything. People used to do that in trade chat all the time. Looking for more for heroic ICC. Just need DPS, tank, and heals. It's like, what? Need all, then you join and it's just the guy spamming. Yep. Got something good in the vault? Yep, we got legs, tier legs. So we now have the 4-set piece bonus.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Which is what for blood? The 4-set? At least it's not like TBC Classic where one guy's spamming and he also reserves every single piece of loot. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I saw somebody trying to make an argument the other day that like a group leader should, like they're doing all the hard work or something like that, so they should get whatever they want. It's like, what are you talking about? It's you literally just fucking invite people to a group and go. It's what are they doing? What is your criteria for joining these groups? They have a key that I need for score. Looking for more. Our Vault of Archimon, 5.5k gear score, link achievement, need all. Those were the days, oh yeah. Anniversary realms are the most radioactive hellscape on WoW. That's their biggest problem. Buddy of mine plays classic era realms are okay because gold inflation is super high and all the runs are GDKP and it's a lot better. Oh really? Yeah, I don't really like the GDKP thing. Unfortunately, all classic has been totally fucked by the community there. Holy hell, keys suck today. For you too, or you mean for everybody, or me, or what? Didn't you play with this Demon Hunter recently? Maybe, I don't know, recognize names. You missed time running, lol. Something about key I was trying to get into yesterday was trying to hard reserve a ring. What the fuck? In live WoW? That's not how loot works, brother. For me, everyone's just falling over and I'm staying there. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, hate to be right yet again, but it's already getting kind of bad. We're seeing a lot of people just not ready for these keys at this level at all. Anniversary realms ban GDKP. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's both are bad to be honest. Like one's not better than the other if you ask me. And at 10, I laughed my butt off. That's probably somebody just fucking around, to be honest. We need 2 packs of these guys. There's another one over there, yeah. Although I'm not sure who they're fighting. Might be better to just get those. The point you made in your video about the highest mount achievement being 3K rating and how people will play worse next season for it. Do you agree with it? It's going to be a big issue. A lot of people are going to quit way sooner than normal as well. Then there were keys they said were from Liquid will carry for trade for neck. Oh yeah, that's actually a thing, I think. Surely that's enough count now. I totally agree. That's how you kill people's motivation weeks into the season. Right. Yeah, if you accomplish your goals within 30 hours of gameplay in the season, then that's probably not going to be good for long-term stuff. I didn't agree with your point about people being in high keys who didn't belong, and then I ran some 13s. Yeah, just watch today's stream. I mean, that's... Every key is just DPS just falling over and over again. Add some type of achievement at 3, 4, and 5K. I think the stretch reward shouldn't exist. It doesn't need to be... Like, the score is the point, and people don't play for the right reasons. Like, I think the problem is that there are a lot of like catering being done to people who don't really like Mythic Plus, and then they're the ones influenced. Like, it's now then the ones they're playing for a while, you know. So now they're like expecting things and demanding things, you know. Whereas in reality, they've only gotten into it because of systems that should never existed in the first place. Before they did this 3K thing, I would have said absolutely don't ever fucking do this because it makes people play that way, and like that's not. This is not the system for that. This is not raid, where you can do it one time and move on. You're meant to get better at it every single time you do it and get gradually higher and higher. So yeah, doing it that way is really bad, I feel like. But I do think initially, at least, it worked pretty well. It gave like people a reason to do content that they might not have done before, and it was actually hard. So getting 3K at one point was like, that was kind of impressive, you know what I mean? So they had to actually work hard for it. But now that it's simply just another checkpoint, like not in any way difficult to do, it's just continually feeding this bad habit of people coming into the system for reasons that do not align with long-term progression. How are the keys going today? Not good today. Very bad, actually. I thought today would be a romp. I'm hoping there's some silver lining where people who normally wouldn't push get to experience it and get hooked and improve. Yeah, it's just not going to work that way. Like, they'll get hooked on the amount, and then that'll be it, you know what I mean? There's maybe a few percent like of people who will keep pushing, but it doesn't really like, if you need that kind of incentive to get you into the system, you probably don't like the system in the first place. Wait, this is the demon arm from last week you got in a fight with. Is it really? That's funny. BFA was my favorite era of Mythic Plus, and it had no mount, so yeah. They were some good dungeons, I think, too. A big part of it. Zayam, that's gotta be him, yeah. That's funny. He didn't get very far. 31.52, he does have a 15 in time though. Yeah, he's on the disband sheet for sure, if you guys check that.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building
It's like the Torghast thing where people would do it because of the incentives, not because they enjoyed it. Yes, exactly right. And then those people are ultimately why we don't have Torghast anymore.
Commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motive.
Oh yeah, here it is.
And
Yep.
put a stop to their efforts.
That's the guy. Elves are similar to Torghast, are they? Not really. Almost 2 minutes faster than the last one? Yeah. Just need to not have 10 deaths. Torghast was more interesting than Delves, way more. The animal powers were enough, like they didn't even need it. You didn't even need incentives. That was enough. That shit was just fun. Playing classes in WoW should be fun, and that made it even more fun. I think BFA and Shadowlands suck. Oh yeah. Well, nobody asked you, bro. No, I'm just kidding. The cosmetics and mounts were rewards enough. Torghast was great. The attachment of important power items is what killed it. Yeah, that it's killed it for that specific reason. That's what I was trying to say. Like, the system would have, like, if only certain people played it, it would have been totally different. It would have been like some niche thing that everybody could enjoy at their own, for their own reasons, and it would be like not desired like to be certain ways, you know what I mean? But because everybody was involved in it, then the norm, like the complaining became like from the masses instead of just from the people who actually liked it. I still say that if Shenanigans and Torghast together were hella fun. Oh, I say that too, yeah. Everybody says that. Everyone misses BFA corruption. 5 tankies, triple upgrading them. Oh yeah. That was certainly the most wild era of WoW gearing. I quit WoW basically from BFA to the start of the War Within. Oh really? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, these paths are so ridiculous. How do you know they suck then? Yeah, great question. Yeah, those expansions were fine actually. Compared to what we have now, they were not great, but compared to what we had then, they were great. But after Dragonflight, everything, like, there's a new benchmark now. If it wasn't for the class gameplay in BFA and Shadowlands, it was peak. Oh yeah. I played them briefly. Oh, okay. Shadowlands Season 4 was really fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Shadowlands was actually probably the best, like, Mythic Plus experience, to be honest, because of the affixes. That shit was awesome. No, the... Hold on, I can't read that right now. Class gameplay was peak. What wasn't peak was Covenants. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the Covenants were part of the class gameplay, right? That was like the thing I liked the most, was how you can diversify your class with the Covenant. It was like an extra layer, like you have class decision, then you have talent decision, and then you have gearing decision, and then you also had Covenant decision, and I love that about it. I missed the other Revendreth dungeon, can't remember the name. Sanguine Depths. It was the switching between them. Oh yeah, you weren't meant to. Yeah, that was the problem. People had this weird thing where they thought they had to switch between them. It was just like a class. You don't like switch between your class every day, right? Like it was meant to be like a big decision. Like I'm a Night Fae Blood Death Knight. That was, I fucking loved that idea. I wish there was more stuff like that. I loved how, yeah, the customization too was really nice. Oh no! Wow, that did not aggro. I still look back at Legion when Mythic Plus had just released and all of us were still figuring it out. Oh yeah, that was certainly an interesting time, but so was Blizzard, to be honest. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing back then with that kind of stuff. Legion was a great starting point for something that just ultimately ended up getting scrapped. It's really unfortunate, but they were basically making Remix before they made Remix. Like that style of gameplay where everything became valuable, the legendaries and all that stuff coming from any content with bad luck protection, and then Titan forging and the other systems that they had in place for all that stuff. That was actually like, it could have been legendary. It would have been a totally different type of game, but it would have been absolutely legendary. It's Vengeance. I never had to change the entire expansion. I was Night Fae, so I was lucky, but as a Shadow Priest, they nerfed my Covenant abilities every patch. Oh, really? Yeah, that, I mean, again, you gotta look at it this way, like, it was a class level decision, you know what I mean? Like, they nerfed Blood Death Knight, and I still stick with it, you know? That's the way I looked at it. People had this, like, illusion that it was meant to not, it was more like a trinket you just take on and off whenever you want. But it wasn't meant to be that way.
It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself.
I think I'm bad at this game. Got 2k on healer, sweating my balls off, and everyone is telling me the game's too easy. You may be, but don't take it too serious. As long as you work on getting better, that's all you need to worry about. Healer's not for everybody though, definitely. I was also still heavily into PvP at that time. Oh yeah, well, PvP was really important in Shadowlands, right? But yeah. They changed how mind games work 10 times that whole expansion. Oh yeah. Shadowlands made me quit PvP. Oh really? Shadowlands made me quit PvP too. To be fair, people were worried about things like being sat from raid for being in the wrong covenant. Yeah, the guild, that's just a social issue. That's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody said that, I'd be like, alright, well, good luck, because you're not going to be able to find a million people out here, you know what I mean? Just tell them the truth, like, hey, it's a class level decision. The content is not balanced around me switching the covenants constantly, so if we need that to happen, then we need to work on something else instead. That's what I would always say when people were like, you know, well, why is that guy playing this spec instead of that spec? It's like, brother, we got way bigger fucking problems. Why don't you focus on those? We still got people not running the bomb out when it comes out, blah, 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 you know, whatever mechanics exist. If we do a fight where we theoretically can't kill it with bad DPS, then we can talk about that. But those are very few and far between. If you go to your class Discord and post your logs or even a small gameplay clip of your UI, some may give you valuable feedback. I don't think so. Which classes are we talking about? Gotta be careful. Should we just take it slow here, man? I think we honestly should.
Give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's...
There's also problems of people that don't even play real competitive like that, and they are meta-slaving. Right, that's what I was saying before about Torghast and stuff. Like, there's a lot of people who play the game wrong as it is, and then since they keep playing the game wrong, they keep acting like they're doing something right. You know what I mean? Because it becomes normal for them. And then they're the ones that are like, hey, by the way, Blizzard. You know what I mean? And when in reality, Blizzard should just totally ignore people like that. "17 minutes going in the trash before third boss." Yeah, wait. Watch it evaporate. In Shadowlands, I did 2s with a mage friend of mine. We nuked one guy, then his partner was a bombkin who left stealth when Pumpkin over key turned towards us. Panic backpedaled, then killed us both with one convoke. PvP is just fucking awful in this game. I don't know how anybody played it. There's a problem. A lot of green parsers follow meta tier lists blindly without even knowing why these classes are placed high. It's true. I blame the influencers for that too, though, just as much as anything. When people who are asking you a question that shouldn't, like, they shouldn't be asking you that question over and over again, you have to tell them, like, listen, stop asking this question. Don't answer the question. They're wrong to ask it in the first place, and it's only going to confuse them. If you give them an answer to the question and make them think that it was a valid question, then it's only going to make them worse. If you're trying to help people get better, you don't do shit like that. You don't make tier lists. In Season 1 RBGs, when Convoke could full drop moons in PvP, it was wild. Most of the fixes weren't fun though, it just ended up being coded towards healer fixes. In chat, I didn't read all your comments, but Shadowlands fixes, they were great. I loved them. Very unique and had personality too, which was so cool. It's been a while since Druid were game-breakingly broken. Nice. I don't know how we got onto PvP, but I apologize, guys. Let's get back talking about normal shit like other stuff. How are you getting that weak core like alert for cooldowns? That's the default. That's like in the game by default now. Yeah, like people being unable to dodge fucking balls. Doesn't bode well for this dungeon. I don't mind Kiss Cursor fixes. The ones we have now are just boring. Oh yeah, these are fixes now are terrible. I was talking about the seasonal ones, so. Those seasonal fixes were amazing. I miss them so much. Do we have count? Yes. PvP gives by far the best cosmetics in the game, though. Oh, really? Do you mean like bruises because you just keep punching yourself or doing it over and over again?
The void calls to me.
You missed the Nyalotha one where you had the shadow portal thing. Yeah, that was BFA, but that was cool too. That was their first like chance. That was like their first like good seasonal fix. The BFA ones weren't bad. I don't think a lot of people. I mean, the Bwansamdi one everybody liked, but most of them probably weren't loved. Do anything here. These fucking all three of these are alive still. I missed the Bwansamdi fix. Not any mechanical reason, just the voice line. Oh yeah, that shit was cool to be honest. The Dreadlord fix. Oh yeah, what was that? Shadowlands Season 4, right? Forgot about that one actually. That was a cool one. I love how it was just a permanent buff throughout the dungeon. That is my kind of thing. I love that in WoW. That's why I like the Delve situation. Right now you get like a permanent buff every time you loot one of those boxes. Oh, did you see that warrior get blown back? He heroic leaped right as the repulse happened and he went flying. That was crazy. Bwansamdi can kiss my Canadian butt. Couldn't roll your way out of that one, could you? Yeah, he had a lot of shit. He had a lot of shit talking to do. BFA Season 2, where all the killed enemies would revive at way lower level. Yeah, that one was cool. I loved it because they were undead, so I could control undead anything that spawned. But they would still look like the original mobs, so we had that giant worm from Underrot control undead. That was awesome. The raid is out today, right? Yeah, it should be, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably watch the cutscene early, but I really want to do the story mode. Disappointing that they keep doing that. That's a long fight. Oh, look at that. Right on top of each other. That's kind of brutal. Looking forward to when Astrolore is the one giving us an affix. That's the prey guy. Yeah, he'll go fucking crazy, right? After you do the skybox, after you do the quest, the skybox changes. I think the story mode requires you to kill area, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we're not talking about that one. We're talking about the next one. Dave Smith, what's up? How is the Vault Metro? Great. Kill for me now, yes. Capture them and torture them until I... Wait, what? He'll be jizzing his pants. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking there. He's got a little bit of a weird fetish to it, I think. I don't think it's normal.
Such music
Oh, we got
is too
time.
late, though.
I heard they changed Vigil in this fight too, so we'll see. Well, he is a blood elf, that's true. They got their vices. I'm not sure if it's connected though. I hope not. What? What's not connected? FPS is looking better. It's hard to say because we're not doing the dungeons that were causing the problems today. We upgraded those yesterday. But when we get back in there, we'll know. That means we did not do that first set right, so now we're gonna have an extra phase. This fight does not look visually different. Is it that line, the disintegrate, that maybe got changed? Oh, we did get it. Okay. Plot twist. He's Zalata. That'd be cool. I don't think so, but maybe. Aren't people saying he's the guy or related to the guy from Castle Nathria? It's the same voice actor. Not related or anything, but same voice actor. Didn't see any notes about the fight changing visuals. Oh yeah, there was a patch, like some small stuff. I don't even know what they changed because it doesn't look any different to me. He's either been spied on Denathrius forces, or so they can come and steal his work, or Astrolord is the final Dreadlord working for Denathrius. Or Kael'thas is feeding him from his tech from Revendreth. Maybe, though that would actually be very interesting. Find out if there's a connection in the previous lore with this guy and Kael'thas, because that would actually be very, very interesting, considering it is the same voice actor. I think this mechanic is what they added a visual to. I don't think there was like this weird beam like shooting out from the boss like that. Okay, well that was super easy upgrade. This fight's actually quite short if you do it properly. Could be a pseudo redemption for Kael. It'd be an interesting way to bring him back in without him having to be a hateful guy, you know?
Our agreement.
Because it did sound like he was going to be featured again at the end of Shadowlands or some point in Shadowlands.
Become a creature of shadow.
Upgrade 16 points. Very nice.
Of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Still doesn't automatically change to overall. Eretor is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who also voices Spider-Man. Was wondering why his voice sounds so familiar. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. Can we kill under the anguish-drenched bloodstone? What's that? That's a good ring. How'd your vault look today? Good. I have the ring already, don't I? Yeah. I meant kiss. Alright. Another upgrade. From what I've heard, Denathrius has his eyes set on the Legion. Oh yeah. Well, who'd you hear that from? Renenthal? I mean, that dude's biased as fuck. He hated the Denathrius. I'm not really even sure why. He needs to find a way out of that sword. Yep. Did they make any changes to the orbs in Algathar? Slightly, but they didn't really make any difference. His dreadlords still assume control among their ranks. Oh shit, really? What the fuck? Shamis are such a shame this tier. Why? Pumper group with an Og. Yeah, alright. So we just need Algathar, Skyreach, and Workshop. And we're doing Algathar. They just gave us Legion again, but changed all the green to red. Oh yeah. 45 less DPS than a Ben Affliction. Ellie Shaman is like S tier, is it? I haven't seen it be that way, honestly. It does seem like it's all burst, which isn't particularly useful this expansion. Ben Affliction. Oh yeah, is that the joke? It's fine. It's not great or bad if you ask me. See what some websites have to say about it. I don't know why it says that. Yeah, that's where I would put Ellie. What's that, 6th overall? That is even maybe a bit high, but that seems right to me. Oh wait, no, that's popularity though, isn't it? Yeah, that was not the right thing. Yeah, they got him 3rd, yeah, I don't know. Oh, what the hell?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just did a fucking rate check and then did a timer without even everybody selecting ready. Is he doing good overall damage though? Because like I haven't seen good overall damage from them yet. They do good burst, but they fall really far behind over the course of the dungeon. Windwalker down in C or D tier again.
3, 2, 1.
Windwalker is on the list. Yeah, there we are. So yeah, one of the worst. He tops the charts. Yeah, okay. Well, he's got to teach these people what to do then, because the ones we've seen, they do insane bursts. Like the first pack, they dominate on. Do like a 350k, where everybody else is doing 250. But then over the course of the dungeon, they just fall further and further behind.
Some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Brother. Oh, I'm so fucking... This dungeon is really making me not enjoy keys. What from that site's tier list? Bear got nuked from orbit. Yep. Oh, that's cool. That's the Arcana Weave icon. Stop moving. That's nice. I love those old TBC icons. Yeah, I literally just typed out "less the boss," so it's fucking annoying. Probably a rage lust because DPS think entire tree boss. First pull is easy. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see how that affects the key. I don't know. I should have typed it in Murloc. Yeah, what's that about? Good, could have saved him with Convoke. Oh yeah.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
How's Vengeance feeling, peeps? I have no idea. Early on, people were saying it was squishy, but who knows? Vengeance feels very good, but you will notice the squishy phase in the initial pull is a bit worse, so really. Jix wouldn't even know. He's not playing anymore. Played some Vengeance, and it feels like Blood Death Knight with less self-healing, but it does get better the longer the pull goes. Nice. They always had moments of extreme vulnerability. That's why they have good movement and a lot of AoE CCs, right?
Accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started.
Or its Apex talents are really good, oh really?
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow
I can't think of Vengeance without my mind immediately going to him. Oh yeah.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
For instance, that Xiaomi that I told you about was the key holder. They seem just lazy just because. Have you noticed that more often than not the key leader is the one who's carried? Oh yeah, I've noticed that years ago. Obviously, that's the biggest issue when the seasons are too easy. We better see some key reviews of Vengeance Infernal striking in the middle of a pack with no CDs up this season. Well, then we better get some submitted. I can't force that otherwise. Damn. Howdy, Tarzor, welcome. How are the vaults? Good. I got Fellow Malorn, one-handed artifact weapon. So that was pretty good. As soon as I finish my third prey, I'll get right on it. Sweet. Finally got 13 Algathar in the books. Almost 4 minutes left. Nice. Four minutes left is impressive with that dungeon. I did a different route too. Oh yeah, what was the crux of it?
It seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh shit, how did that just aggro? Oh, that's disastrous. What the fuck? How the fuck did this just happen? How did it aggro both packs? What? Free to Vex, less big trash pull than bird. Nice. A lot of HPS. yeah, look at that number. Well, good thing we killed a good portion of the first half of it before. Because that would have been GG if that didn't happen that way. Interesting bug yesterday in the last boss of Skyreach. A Demon Hunter did the backflip and got grabbed at the peak of the jump. That added speed. The add speed ran them right to the edge. We saw that. I saw that myself as well.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Anyone knows if the Firefly's charge is avoidable? I don't know if it's distance related or something. The Fireflies, I don't know. Not sure what that refers to, sorry. I like to make myself believe on planet Earth. That song? Probably not what you're talking about. See, this pull's easy. Didn't even need Lust. Well, we did a very, like, that staggered pattern of it really helped. The insects that charge ranges in the pack you just did. Oh, I don't know. If I had a Preservation Evoker and a Skyreach yesterday who said to let them get thrown off the edge because they could reduce, yeah, that doesn't work. We had that, I should have made a clip out of that. That's hilarious. It kills both the Evoker and the person he grabs. I did like the route though because the Lust was on one of the big Mana Worm things and it just died fast. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Maybe we should do that instead of Lust Veximus. I don't know. Let's sing the second pack of a dungeon. That's not the current route we're doing. It's not going to work with that, I don't think.
What are these birds doing here?
While doing Zero Skyreach before season start, my Devoker Gilly tried to rescue someone who had been grabbed by an add-on last boss. It instantly DC'd all of us. What the fuck? That's probably a coincidence. Fire first. Yeah, interesting. I know it, I didn't let them get to the edge because I saw that and they pouted a bit. It is weird. He's like, what is the putting Lust on CD 1 minute faster? What does that do for us? Doesn't change anything. He wants to make the fight harder just to get less used. But what the fuck is the point of that? It's still going to be used in the middle of the fight. Does it matter if it's used a minute earlier? That's the funny psychology in WoW, especially Pugging. We were the only people DC'd. Our guild Discord was spammed with screenshots of us all getting kicked. That's funny. Do you have any method to track your blood shield? Nope. There's probably some way now with all the weird add-on innovations, but haven't figured one out or looked for one really.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Heroic gaze for the warrior, stoked as fuck. Oh, is that a trinket or something? BIS trinket for all DPS classes. Wow. Trinket from Chimeras. Gotcha. Is macroing Death and Decay at player super newbie? At player, like right underneath your feet? It's not a great idea. There's gonna be times you need to like move into it. You don't want it in the dead center because then that like shuts down half of its playability. Liquid is already at 30% in the last boss, even before Echo wakes up. Well, that's what I was saying. There's no way they're not going to kill it before they even get access to it. I mean, they're definitely awake. Why would they not be awake? They just don't have access to it. Raid is not out yet on EU. Right, they don't have access to it. That's heroic. Oh, really? Get ready for that trinket to beep at you. When it procs, it beeps, and it's annoying. I literally thought it was some add-on. Oh, what the fuck? Really? That's strange. Got max level puzzle box on Prop Pally last night, and I'm really excited to forget to use it. Sweet. Liquid is doing heroic. Not anymore. Now they're doing mythic, and they're almost going to kill it. They're at 15% right now, guys. The boss is turning to liquid. Holy shit, it's melting. Why did they get only heroic loot? What the fuck? That's a bug. Wow, they discovered a bug too. Oh my god. They have it at 2% now. It's being killed a second time somehow. Seems like a crazy boss though. There's 7 healing it. Oh wow. Maybe their new group though. I was gonna say, Raffle, no shot they buffed the first boss by like 100%. Yeah, who knows? Someone in my guild said it looked like a Final Fantasy 14 boss, and I said, does that mean no one's gonna play it? And they didn't like that. Damn! You're gonna get kicked over a Final Fantasy 14 joke. The bigger bug is they have 30 people in Mythic. Holy shit, they're exploiting. That's not even a bug. That's banned. They're gonna get banned. Race to World banned. That would be calamitous. Do we get another catalyst charge this week? Yeah. They discovered an exploit where they right-click their portraits and set the raid to heroic, and the boss becomes easier. That is kind of broken, to be honest. What the fuck? Final Fantasy Burn? Ouchies, yeah. That game fucking sucks. No, I've never even played it. I don't know. Probably not great. Just don't like their business practices. It's okay, no one has. Except Jesse and his 14 multi-boxers. Jesse, I saw a guy recommended an episode. I guess he has like a podcast or something, and they were talking about WoW. I didn't watch it though. They buffed the first boss in Heroic even after Liquid killed it. They were like, oops, that's not hard at all. Yeah, that's rough. Did they buff it on Heroic? I thought they only buffed it on Mythic. Was he talking about the last raid? Like 20 minutes ago. Oh, wow, really?
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Green, I don't know what that is. Guy Kenders is all about gaming and gaming culture. Nice. You know Heroic boss is hard when a guild has Liquid taking double-digit pulls? Oh yeah. That was a trick. We just needed to wait for this one raid and then everything's hard again. It's gonna make Mythic Plus hard too, I think. Yeah, I think you can line of sight with that middle object. I gotta stop doing this dungeon. It's just not fun. Watching people get killed by this shit over and over again. It's crazy. I'm mildly concerned, given how easy this season in Raid was, that Blizzard will overcorrect and next year will be far too hard. Yeah, it's possible. It's good to be a Blood Death Knight here, yep. Not doing this dungeon anymore today. This last area just has to be crawled through. There's not enough time. There's just not enough time. This dungeon's way too hard. Total ridiculous compared to all the other. I see changes coming to this dungeon in the future. I don't know when. Do those mobs see stealth? No. We didn't wipe anything other than miss kicks, so nothing to do with skipping the mobs or anything. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go back to the original route because this ain't really working anyway. We just pulled the packs of the casters and nobody kicked them, so then one person died and then two people died because there wasn't enough kicks after that first person died, and then it just wiped. The one thing I want to be easier than ever this expansion is to race to world first, unironically, but let everything else be challenging. Why? If Liquid clears the new Mythic raid tonight, we won't have to worry about stupid impulsive class changes. Huh? I don't think they'll clear Mythic today. Honestly, I think Blizzard is going to turn the knobs pretty hard. Oh yeah. First few weeks of Race to World First always result in wild tuning. No, that's a coincidence. They do that based on the bulk of the game, not those guys at all. We'll get tuning coming Friday no matter how hard or easy it is. Oh yeah. Okay, we're excluding Algothar. That's enough of that for one day. They do tuning based on overall, not just for guilds, obviously, yeah. Wait, what did I just sign up for? It's Windrunner Spire, right? I thought I signed up for Seat. We do not need Seat. Here, let's just do this instead. We only need 2 dungeons. I'm cynical, so I've always assumed the 2 were related. No, yeah, it's just a coincidence. I told my friend to wait to pick his main till the race is over. Oh god, what the fuck kind of advice is that, dude? What do you do not give people advice like that. What the fuck? You're gonna make them wait a month to fucking pick a main? What are you talking about? That's wild, man. Yeah. That's some wild advice there. Yeah, that's not good advice. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then hopefully we'll find at least 1 or 2 more here today, but be right back. What'd you get from the vault? I got 2 legs, so we got force it now. What's this comment? Let's see this one. I'm Prop Pally, who is going to easily hit 3K before the weekend, and that's when I usually stop. I'm completely motivated by rewards as I only pug, and I guess I'm just filling the vault for the rest of the season already. Not a great feeling. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it would be great. Not good. But whatever. I have that dude in my guild who always has to inform me he beat me in DPS. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're not going to be able to do this. Tank classism? Yeah, they're looking for monk. I don't blame them. I don't want to do that key anyway. Same reason I try to out DPS on boss fights and keys as my Resto Druid. It's fine. I am going to play Resto Shaman and keys until they remove Spirit Link. Then I'll riot and play DPS. I don't think they're going to remove that. That would be like removing Death Strike or something. I guess we should try to go get those world quests done. Where are good ones to do? Let's see. That's a very good one. That's like done in like 5 minutes usually. Not even. We found healers who don't have Shadow or Spirit Link Totem are having less fun than Resto, so we decided to remove it to even the playing field. They killed the heroic boss and got 2 of the very rare rings. Oh my god, unreal.
Our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter.
How's your vault? Great, I got my tier legs for the 4 set. How were the last 3 runs? Terrible. We did get 2 upgrades today, but man, does it feel like we are already late season. I'm really shocked at how few keys there are. That's the thing that's the strangest. I guess maybe because the new raid came out, everybody's trying to do the raid or something. It could be people running raid, yeah. Spirit Link Totem should be reworked or just even out the fun between all targets inside the circle. How many expansions expansion stream are you on without doing a raid? Oh, Dragonflight was the last time I raided. But really that doesn't even count because I only raided for like 3 weeks or something.
Perhaps our students should do it themselves next time.
Shadowlands was the last time we raided seriously. What made you not raid? Not even on LFR? Oh, I hated LFR. I'd never do LFR even back in the day. LFR is fucking awful. It should be removed from the game. But the reason I don't raid mostly is because my schedule changed, so I didn't have guaranteed nights available anymore. And I couldn't really find a daytime guild. That was kind of how it all started. Just long enough to watch me roll into the pit on a boss kill, and since it was progression kill, I had to put it up as a video. Wait, what fight was that? Surely, now that Brew has their season to be in the sun, it will be Blood Death Knight next. Don't think they do it like that, but maybe.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Oh, yeah, see, alright, I guess we did miss a week.
If you come across anything interesting.
Or what? What was that? It was just a bug, I guess? I don't know what that was. I need to get water. It's LFR is kind of funny if you go into it for the Fiesta experience. Well, honestly, yeah, I probably would like it more for just like observing people, but it takes so fucking like there's just so much bullshit going on there. Peros in Vault of the Incarnates. Oh, really? I don't remember that. Now, Alpha was the last AOTC mount that came out in heroic mode. Gotcha. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll go do that. Oh, it's already filled. Shit. Yeah, unfortunately stuck in Algathar. Can't find any other keys right now. We'll go back to the original route and just get farmed by the first pack over and over again. What did that guy do that he wants to sue the bathroom? Oh, yeah. Why they're asking me? He's an earth elemental looking guy stuck in the middle of the room. No, I remember the fight. I just did it for the achievements. I just don't remember you falling off or whatever. That was a great fight, actually. That was like the last fight that I remember enjoying. There was some great strategy that I found out that we did on Heroic that made it really fun. Click please, yeah. Nope. I don't know how it's possible, but the world boss lag has gotten even worse. Oh, really? I haven't killed the world boss in a long time. Whole zone lags. It's horrible. I can't even press buttons. Oh, wow. Ugh. Nope, this guy's really slowing us down here. Probably end up, unless we don't finish it, probably end up being the last one of the day here. I was mistaken. I tried to roll out, got caught by the pillar and smushed. I could have sworn I rolled it in the middle and died. Maybe it was something else, I don't know. Maybe it was on normal or something. How do you get the new Amani Warbear? I don't know, you can Google it probably, best option. I don't trust this healer already. Yep. Anybody who, like, why would you, like, what's he got to take a shit? Like, why would you sign up for a key and then go take a shit, dude? That is so fucking rude. It's insane. Like, if you're going to be gone for 10 plus minutes, why don't you wait until you're back to sign up for a key? Alright. This can be a quick disband.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful.
New cinematic when you kill Lura is cool. Oh yeah.
The academy.
I'll take a look at it eventually.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new
These lashers
That's using rune weapon there is not smart. I should be waiting until the pack's closer. Now you do it on the first global so frequently, but that is by the time we actually get everything gathered, rune weapon's already over. purgatory. Okay, could have went worse.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much love
Wow, that's
magic. What are you doing?
Does Sunfire not exist anymore?
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your
Like 100 targets already, and put Sunfire up.
Absolutely not.
Maybe it doesn't even exist anymore. Who knows?
helpless new students.
Our soldiers don't use it anymore. Why? You mean like it's a talent? They don't take the talent? You have to spec into Sunfire? It used to be a baseline spell, that's why I was asking. Why? Yeah, you didn't do any damage anyway. I was just asking if the spell still existed, because to now put it up when there's 100 mobs seemed crazy. I didn't realize it was a talent. I don't think it used to be, or maybe it always was, I don't remember. I think I'd be taking Sunfire, because if this is what Rip does, then Sunfire is certainly easier to use. Used to be easier to get. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's actually not Bonsomni. That's a fan or hit probably, but not the actual one. I think you played with this lock before, if he's from Illidan. Yeah, I don't know where he's from. Yeah, Illidan. Why, was he on the disband sheet? Yeah, we're just going back to the old route. I'm sick of fucking around. These guys are gonna get farmed one way or the other. Might as well let them get farmed by something they're comfortable with. That Bonsomni guy ruined so many BFA keys. Yeah, I know Cop fucking hates Bonsomni. This is really the crux of this problem, though. This mob should go away, or give more count or something. Being forced to fight this one mob with nothing in any way to be pulled really sucks. Resto Druid, DPS equals cat form, rip, all this nonsense. That guy just looked at the boss funny for his DPS. Gotcha. But yeah, hopefully this will just go better. I don't know. We had a lot of deaths to the worms, but not really much we can do else other than that, I guess. You either fight the worms or you fight the casters, and it seems like, you know, I could see the criticism of the casters because people just don't kick shit anymore. So at least the other stuff's expected to be taken damage-wise. This mob's mandatory too, right? Yeah, you can't skip it. If you don't kill it, then you can't go backwards, or you can only go backwards.
look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
A lot of our searchers are better off going Keeper of the Grove spec. Nice. Was there a way to snap mobs to that platform? I think people have done it in the past, yeah. But that's not gonna happen. It's not possible with this route because there's only one direction you can go. There are definitely some free birds, oh yeah. Like the song from Lynyrd Skynyrd. You had to trick the mobs with a rogue or misdirect with a hunter and they would snap, oh yeah.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
This day kind of flew by.
We know that works. Watch yourselves.
First day with a ton of disbands in the season so far. I'd like to watch a game of Talon Toss. Yeah, I never get to see that. Or Lishrath or whatever, yeah. The mount from the campaign looks cool, oh yeah. Fire first. Another guy is like, we gotta get Lust on cooldown. Gotta be lusted.
Beware.
I forgot to do the campaign last week. Oh yeah. Nah, you'll never see one do good damage. They're not good as it is, damage-wise. And then, on top of that, it's way harder to do good damage than any other spec, typically. It'd be interesting to go and look at all the overall charts and see what healer has done the most consistently, but I don't have the gumption to make like a separate spreadsheet just for calculating all that. Feels bad going from out damaging tanks / bad DPS to now feeling like you do next to no damage. Yeah. You have Only your fellow healers to blame for that. Asking for all these dumb changes to healers. Are we getting these orbs or what? I'll get a second one. Wait, can you get a second one? Oh, you can't even get a second one, looks like. Oh, what the hell? Holy shit, I didn't even see that. That was almost it right there. How many orbs do you get? There's 5 total. 1 for each human player in the dungeon, not including their pets. Flying tank, yeah, that was almost bad. Wait, did we... Oh, how did he res? Oh, he just instantly res right afterwards. And then somebody else died. Alright, here's the fun part, guys. Stay tuned. Let's watch everybody get farmed in this area. How did the hunter just die? He had to die after the fight was over and didn't get any healing. I want old Heart of the Wild back. Love doing Valkeys where I had an entire boss fight. Legit was a 4 DPS. Yeah, Heart of the Wild was a fun spell, actually. I totally agree. I think we're gonna do big pulls in all caps, huh? One spell that needed to be kicked didn't get kicked and somebody died. That straight up one-shots people. Wow. That's fucking wild, dude. Yeah, it's straight up 100% health. I didn't realize it was going to be that severe. Costs for big pulls, then gets one shot by a single cast and then does a vote to abandon. Yep. Welcome to World of Warcraft Pugging, my friends. If you're new here, you got a lot of fun ahead of you this season. You have to type that out. That's too funny not to. Nah, it's too slow of a typer. That was a classic. I just don't know what they were thinking with these mob changes. They removed the ones with the big, slow, easy cast and made everything else insanely deadly. Yeah, very frustrating, honestly. This dungeon really fucking sucks. It's actually kind of crazy. The more we do it, the less I like it. It used to be my... This is exactly what happened with Halls. This is so fucking sad, dude. How do they keep doing this? They make the worst dungeons the best, like Grim Batol and Grimrail Depot and some of these other dungeons we hated over the years. And then the best dungeons, they end up sucking when they come back. It's getting to the point now where it's like, can we just stop returning dungeons, man? Like, you're ruining the memories of the old dungeons. That will be in the end of season disband review. I would bet anything that this would have been one of the easiest keys of the season. Yep, I mean, it was on the beta, that's the thing. Alright, I want to see if we can find another key that's not Algathar, and if we can't, then I'm not going to do it. Windrunner Spire. Okay, we got 2 of those at least. Hopefully we can get into that one if we... Yeah, there's a lot of Windrunners all of a sudden. Okay. Alright, good, we'll do one more. Here, let's just port. Algathar, all my fond memories of the tree boss being the most difficult boss in the game. Oh yeah, that was all like season 1 of Dragonflight though, wasn't it? Second time it came back, it was just like... It was like a fucking ARPG, like, romp. Like, you just run in there, fight a million mobs constantly. There's like one mechanic. It's like half the combat you're in, it's just wild AoE fun. And now it's like a total miserable slog. Every fucking, somehow, every kick that exists is a one-shot. Like, I mean, brother, how did they fuck this up this bad? They literally said that this wasn't going to be the way it is. They explicitly said that that kind of thing was not going to exist. I really don't get that. Another thing you'll notice... Are you still talking about Restorateur? Let's move on, bro. I'm sick of reading this shit. Sorry I even brought it up. I was shocked to see that the fucking Sunfire wasn't on the chart. But it don't exist. I get it. He doesn't have the talent. I don't know how the fuck this happens so often with Restorateur. Literally bring it up and all of a sudden there's a 2-hour conversation about it. They said damage spikes were going to be smooth, so healing becomes less spiky, and then we get this. Yeah, it's the complete opposite. They completely fucked this up. Like, it's not even... I mean, that's just not how it was said to be. I don't know how they fucked it up that bad. Those axes just randomly melee me for 80% of my health. Yeah, that's normal. That I expected. I wasn't like, I was just, we had like 100 mobs and I looked at the damage break. The guy did like 4k DPS on the first pack of Algathar with Lust. So I was like, how the fuck did he did so little? And then I looked and saw there was no even Sunfire and I was like, wait, what? And then people explain they don't even take the talent, so. Yeah, honestly, you're right, Raven. They do lie to us like this all the time. Damage that big should have some sort of buffer or visual indicator. I hadn't realized that it actually was one-shotting people until just then. We've seen a lot of people die on different trash packs with those mobs in them, and I'm like, how the fuck are these people dying? It's just that. The one spell. It literally full health. Like, it killed the guy from 100% health 2 times. That's not right. That shouldn't be like that. People being in kilos they got no business being is crazy problem this season. It's definitely a crazy problem. I wouldn't say that's what happened there, but... Alright, so let's see. This is probably the 3rd most offensive area of FPS right now, and so far so good. Usually on the pull we're like totally fucks. Still only 20 FPS here though. Little spike there. Unless they revamp how healing works into a more support direction, which shielding and prevented damage is how it will always go with scaling content. Yeah, I guess. The shaman needed to use a stam flask. What shaman? It's like the mage needs to use a stam flask. What the fuck's going on here? What boss should we go second? Or first, I guess. When is the next lust? Is the next lust going to be the boss that we do second? If so, which one should we go to? I guess the fire boss is probably harder. You need lust for that one more. I don't know how that... Probably cast again. I mean, I don't know. Now that we saw that last cast in the last dungeon, it's probably the same thing. A single cast got off and one-shot the guy twice, probably. With these spells to more evenly spread their targeting to different players of our group, which should reduce cases where a single player might take a large spike of damage. If that was the case, that would be the case if there was more than one enemy casting, but that's not the case. It was literally just one enemy casting and it one-shot him. They like basically lied about how it's even gonna work, let alone what it does. Because there's only one fucking mob that's casting in the first place. Hey Metro, is there nothing to spend bone shield charges on offensively? Nope. They're no longer a resource. You're in group with Hall of Famers? Oh yeah, Fabled Vanquisher of Nullius. Oh, Nullius, what? That doesn't count. That doesn't count, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm getting secondhand frustration right now. If my normal group isn't on, I'm only pugging out the friends list tonight. I don't think I could handle a true pug after watching your keys today. Yeah, it's suddenly like all the problems we were worried about with people not being ready for these dungeons, it's like come to an insane head today. Like it's worse than it was all of last week put together today. I don't know why that would be the case. It's just luck. I guess it's bad luck, but... That poison is destroying that evoker. Holy shit. Thrive in the chaos. I promise. Oh, you're still talking about random shit. If they add Hall of Fame to Delves, I feel like at this point they should add it to everything. Well, they do have it. What else don't they have it for? Like the title is the Hall of Fame for keys. Just like reverse Hall of Fame. Obviously they have it for raid and PvP, and now they have it for Delve. So should there be a Prey Hall of Fame? First guy to get Astrolord and not want somebody to kill somebody. Don't invokers have poison to spell? Yep. I just have fun doing the dungeons. If I get a crazy guy, it gives me a good story to tell. Yep. I mean, that's certainly... Yeah, we do that too, but I'm just it's just remarkable how this happened within one day like this.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas.
Hall of Fame for World Quests, that'd be good. First one to complete 100 World Quests. I mean, to be honest, they did already have that in the past. Like, they had realm first achievements for shit that was like just casual shit, like level. Who leveled fastest? They got an achievement. So they could easily have done that. It would be like, if you level in the first day, the first 24 hours of the expansion, you get a Hall of Fame or something. Yeah, you were all about World Quest, huh? Yeah, I got a realm first cooking, just totally by accident. I was just randomly leveling it and I got it. Just nobody even tried to get it, I guess. Hug's starting to fall apart with around 14s because at some point only coordination helps. Yeah, but we did plenty of 14s last week and it didn't have, this hadn't happened at all. When Panda was getting set up to try and get Wolf First Shaman and Kata, oh yeah. Didn't they drop Realm First race class professions because people were literally dying from not sleeping? No. I think things just stopped being cross-realm, or started being cross-realm, so they switched to a Hall of Fame concept instead and didn't do it with leveling anymore after that. People dying was a guy in EverQuest, oh yeah.
Beware.
Do you know your max health at the top of my head? No, sorry. I mean, right now I have 1 million, but I have Amplet up. You can see it if you want to just like scroll through the screen. You can find it when I'm just sitting around and not in combat or something like that. Oh, you only have 580k as prop pally? That's crazy. Someone called in a wellness check and they found him dead in his chair, surrounded by pee bottles in his dorm room. Oh, that's a good way to go out. Last meal, Doritos.
Sometimes vain and love to be admired.
I wish I was that hard of a fucking nerd. I can't do that shit, dude. I just don't get, like, I don't get it. Eventually, it just stops being comfortable. I've never been able to do that. I think you have to have like incredible addiction. Like it's not, you're not doing it because it's fun anymore. And like the addiction just blocks out the negative stuff that's coming with it. Low health, prop pally, and my key is what I see in my nightmares. Oh shit, really?
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It's not about the lack of sleep though at that point. It's about not standing up and taking breaks. Right. Well, that's what I was saying about the addiction, because it's like you're not even doing it because you enjoy it and you just don't want to go to sleep. You're doing it because your body is just like can't stop. If you think about it, peak performance in WoW requires sleep, food, and water. People no lifing it are only hurting themselves. Yep, that's what I was saying. Like I didn't sleep great last night, and I'm physically affected by it today. Like both my emotional and my like actual gameplay is affected by it. You know what I mean? So like this idea that like me staying up for 48 hours straight is suddenly going to get me higher progression or something like that doesn't even make sense. That does not work that way for me at all. It'd be the opposite. When I was 16 doing BT and in a guild, I had to lie about being 18 to join, and I would fake sick for raid week to stay out of school. Oh yeah. At that time, it's while beating your self-preservation drive, which is alarming. Yep, exactly. That's not. This is something seriously. It's way past. This is a fun game. I like this game. Something way past that. Yeah, what are the the race to world first things look like now? Like, are they still like going to physical locations, or what are they doing? Like, what did they get, a hotel, or what? Like, how do they sleep? What's that about? Prop Pally needs a buff. Everyone I've had in keys requires spam healing to keep alive. Okay. Never rated hardcore again after that, I can imagine. They rent an entire facility. Oh, really? So they what do they have to Uber from the place? Is it attached or something? I don't know.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I hate Resto Druid. Honestly, that how fucking stupid do you have to be to stand there? Like, seriously. Crazy. There's nothing actually wrong with Prop Pally. It's meant to be played more like Vengeance and Blood now, but people are still playing it like the Pug Hero. Oh yeah. Healer dies in these packs every single time. The little dudes spawn and they just fall over. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. It's so fucking crazy. Brother, just run to the other side so you're not standing right next to them when they come out. Liquid doesn't even have to rent a facility. They use part of the Liquid facility the org owns. Oh, cool. That'd be cool to have a facility. One of my favorite quotes from my old GM. She's got a facility, bro. She raises baby tigers. And I'm pretty sure she needs my help. Oh, man. He was like head over heels in love with this woman he met at a bar or something like that. And he was trying to explain to us why. And he's like, bro, she's got a facility. I was like, what? You should find that man. That's Cop special right there. He's gonna find that. That's one of Jesse's old videos. See if you can find that. We'll listen to that before we leave. It's one of the funniest fucking things ever, man. Is this guy lost? No, but the key's about to be. This would be lost, right? Yeah. Maybe just trying to find his display. That's oh. Maybe he's still dead somehow. He didn't grab the speed boost. Nope. You see any dev evokers? We haven't seen many evokers, but most are AUG. We do have the spreadsheet though, if you ever want to answer that question yourself, you can. Yeah. Most have been AUG. Was that the nerd rage? What do you mean? Is that Siler's video? That's not what I was talking about. If maybe you don't even know this, that what I just quoted is actually from one of. It happened while Jesse was recording. We used to do arenas together. Mojo Sucks at Arenas or something like that was the name of the series. I don't remember which one it was, but he just like comes into Discord or whatever, Ventrilo at the time, and we were already like mid conversation with Diox, and he just happened to be recording. He records like the second half of the videos, but or second half of the conversation, but just like to hear Diox's like conviction about how it's just so funny. If you find it, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm sure this AUG is not doing its proper damage. Yeah, no, probably not. Very, very easy to get carried on AUG. That's why I don't like playing with them.
Beware.
How's Blood Death Knight feeling in higher keys? I love it. Yeah, it's definitely the less target. This isn't Final Fantasy 14. You're right, people playing the game. Metro never doesn't love Blood Death Knight? Yeah, that's true to be honest. It'd be hard for me to ever say I don't love it, but there's been times where it's not been fun to play, like Shadowlands Season 1.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was...
Oh yeah, that's what Cop linked the first time. That's the clip that about him raging about healing or whatever. Yeah, ask about lust timing before the run start, or just assume players know when to lust. Most lust don't need any type of... There's like no assumptions, it's just lust 3 times at the most logical time. But if sometimes, like we were doing the Algothar route, we'll talk about it a little bit, but I try not to talk. I have a big phobia of seeing any checks, honestly. Almost never goes well. Another not fun time is when you're a Blood Death Knight in Shadowlands and your Moonkin lies to you about the tree talents. Yep. That's, yeah. Back when they were just so difficult to deal with necrotic. So glad that affix is gone, man. That was the dumbest thing ever. I noticed in Pugs players forget to use it or never use it at all. We did have that once today. But no, it's pretty rare. I mean, you gotta lust. Like, that's relatively intangible. A lot of times there's more than one lust in the key now too, so. That video where you went nuclear on the other side is how I found the channel. Oh, because Grawl's reaction to it, yeah. Classic. I don't know what, haven't heard anything about him in a while. How's he doing? Hey, Wild Fun Cobalt, welcome.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
I feel like one of the things that make people better is just using their CDs on cooldown. I totally agree, yep. If more DPS and even really tanks and healers did that too, I think everybody's keys would go smoother.
Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Found the Jesse Sucks at Arena video. Was there a particular part you wanted me to find it? Yeah, you'd have to go through. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I don't want to waste your time. I don't know which one it was, but it's just really funny. He just like comes in Discord or whatever, and he's just immediately talking about it. Dogs. It's probably not even that funny unless you were there, but Just because he's fucking wasted, like just drunk out of his fucking mind. He just got back from the bar, I guess, that he worked, or wherever he worked at the restaurant. And he just like fallen in love with this random. He's like basically like Harry. He was like an American Harry for a while. It was kind of weird. Casual 200k by the tank. Yep, that is casual right there. That was no danger whatsoever. Here's the in-game damage meter. Acceptable. I don't really like it. It looks awful. I still like details. Got anything nice from the vault? Yep, we got our tier legs. Found it. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Drunk people are funny. That's of course the name of it. Yep. I'll watch it after this. How's this warrior keeping up with the mage? What did you end up doing for performance? You mean for FPS? I just changed the stream to use NVEC encoding instead of CPU encoding, and that freed up some CPU issues that we had. Your boy fell head over heels for Joe Exotic. Yeah, I wish the rest of the, like, this is one of the strongest memories I have in WoW, is that dude, especially early on in the guild. But I don't remember the conversations that aren't recorded very well, so I've like filled in the blanks on them. But this one I can't fill in the blanks. I don't remember what the beginning of the conversation was like at all. I just now remember Jesse's recording of it more than the actual reality of it. So it's like kind of sad, because it's like, man, those days were the glory days for me in socialization in this game. I would say Mop, but there's something in, like, we traded Diox for Harry, basically. Which was a good trade. I like Harry obviously a lot, but I miss Diox too. Diox was one of the most unique people I've ever met in my whole life. And he was like uniquely passionate about being that way. Like, he was the best raid leader and guild leader I could ever be around, because he just wanted to fucking, he didn't want to fail. So he would stack the deck in any way possible. I had never had that. I could never do that. Like, he would just like, he'd be like, alright, we need 4 warlocks for this fight, so I'm just kicking everybody in, gonna get 4 warlocks. I could never, I never had the, like, I just couldn't do it. To me, it was like, man, I don't want to sit these people, man. They're my friends, you know what I mean? He would literally like recruit 4 warlocks just for one fight, and then he'd kick everybody else. I really wish I found you guys back in TBC and Wrath. Oh, it was Wrath, yeah. I didn't play in TBC. Yeah, things were very, very, very fun with Jesse and all that going on. The personalities were at the highest point in the game at that point. No, I didn't, that was Wrath. Well, okay, at the very end of TBC is when I started playing, but the guild was not, like, you weren't gonna find me because there wasn't a guild at that point. It'd be really nice if we could do this in melee range. I don't know why everybody stands out of melee range. Yeah, the last few weeks of TBC and the pre-patch of Wrath was when I started the first guild. Why would you not try again? What? Okay, 5 minutes for this fight. Is that gonna be enough? It's gonna be more like 4.5.
We've done it. One last
Joining a guild? Oh, I don't, brother. I used to just sit there and do nothing but talk to people for. That's not. That's not even how the game works anymore. Like, even if I was in a guild like that, I would barely interact because I'd just be doing keys and other stuff the whole time. The game had like nothing to do back then. It was literally just sit in Discord or whatever. Ventrilo back then. Basically, you have to play Classic to have that kind of experience again, I think. Raids can still be a fun social time. Oh yeah, sure, but what I'm talking about is stuff that happened on like a Sunday night or something like that, Saturday night. Raids were fun too, but it's not. That was never the fun part in my eyes. Raiding was like the thing that brought us together, and then the bonds we formed were what made it fun. Like, raiding was like you were forged in the fire, you know what I mean? Like, the shit was fucking hard and we had to work together to beat it. And it created like strong friendships that you aren't gonna see anywhere else. Like, I try to explain that to people even now. Like, the closest thing you're gonna see is sports. And it's like, you guys have one opportunity for this in your life. Once you're done with high school, you're probably never gonna participate in an activity like this again. But nobody takes it serious anymore. People don't look at it that way anymore. I mean, I think it's unique because I came from the WoW perspective, but like, being a part of that environment in WoW has like totally changed my opinion on team building and socialization. I think most people are just like, oh, I'm on a team. Oh, that's fine. You know what I mean? Instead of like, all right, the team is the way we succeed. How do we maximize that? Well, it's like a lot of individuals now on teams instead of a team. Obviously, we see that in Pugging all the time. Yeah, right. Yeah, raids right now are either easy or too sweaty. Right, well, that's the other problem, yeah. People don't play the game the same way either way. Oh god, Ventrilo Mumble brings back some memories, yep. Yeah, we used Vent all the way until fucking Wrath, or until WoD. I still talk to all my old friends that I game with in my childhood, and I still go to see them IRL semi-regularly. Yeah, there's nothing like it. I wish Diabolical and them were around more, but I did get to meet some of them in real life, and it really, like, that really changed my whole life when I finally did that. I hadn't realized, like, the connection that I had with these people on the internet felt like it was very separate from things that, like, were super important to me in real life. But then as soon as I met them in real life, it just, like, totally broke my whole, like, it just shattered the skybox, like in Shadowlands, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, wait, holy fuck, I'm doing something really stupid here. I didn't realize how dumb it was to not try to, like, maximize that, you know what I mean? I didn't realize, like it was actually real. It was not a video game. It was a real thing. Like, I had socialization experience that is not replicatable anymore, and I didn't even, like, want to try anymore after that. Once I realized that that was the case, I was like, oh, there's nothing in this video game for me anymore on that side. That was ultimately what set me on this course. But anyway, easy upgrade. That one's easy, so I'm glad we got that one done.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Let's get it on the sheet, then we gotta watch this funny moment, and then we're going to play basketball.
With music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Yeah, that start was rough. Frost Mage, Fury Warrior, and Og. Well, I don't know that there's going to be a game, but it's 75 out, so I'm sure there's going to be somebody there. You expect it to be weird and awkward, but the second you see each other, you're like, holy shit, yep. Yeah, it's the best. No, I don't. There's no, it's just me going basically to go pug basketball. Alright, let's watch this.
You met a girl who has baby tigers?
She trains baby tigers, bro. Like
that,
literally.
Is
she
that
works
code
for
for
the state of Florida.
I've got baby tigers.
No. Like she's like cats and shit. Like everybody has cats and dogs. She trains. She's got 2 pet tigers. You know what I'm saying? She's got a facility. Like she works for the state of Florida. Like she's got tigers, bro, and she's hot as shit. It's ridiculous, and she needs my help. I'm pretty sure of it.
Holy shit.
She needs me out there just looking them in the eyes like, all right.
Holy shit.
I'm dead serious. It's ridiculous.
Are you gonna be
It
her
was like one of the
Superman?
hottest fucking things I ever met in my life.
She's got a facility. I never thought I'd hear that about a girl. Dude. She's got a facility.
She's got a facility. Once I find you, it's over. Like
You're so funny, dude. I miss that, man. All right, I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully we won't have 100 keys failed on Algothor. So thank you for watching, and we will see you guys in the next one.